Lazarus. Misdemeanor court? Misdemeanor court? I'm about to get that shit taken care of.
And I'm live.
The 14A District Court is now in session. All those having business before the court draw near. The Honorable Judge J. Cedric Simpson presiding.
And good morning. And Miss Kirby, if we could have the waiver, please.
Good morning, Your Honor. Caitlin Kirby on behalf of the people. The people would waive any potential conflict between this court and the public defender's office. Although the people do not believe that there's any conflict, the people make this waiver in avoidance of any doubt for the remainder of the cases on the docket today with the public defender's office.
All righty, thank you. And who from the public defender's office is putting on the waiver?
Assistant Public Defender Calvin Hawthorne, Your Honor. Our office likewise does not believe a conflict exists. In the event that a conflict does arise, we would likewise waive the existence.
Thank you. And the court for its part also does not believe that there is a conflict either under the Michigan court rules or the cases decided they were under to the extent a conflict exists. To the extent a conflict exists, given the waivers, the court will consent to hear the matters. Court does call the case of the people versus Dewan Benson.
Caitlin Kirby on behalf of the people.
Arraignment without counsel.
Oh, it's an arraignment without counsel. All right, Mr. Benson, can you state your name,
Yes.
please, sir? Can you state your name?
Dewan Benson.
All right. Mr. Benson, you're here for an arraignment on a charge that on the date of December 20th, 2019, at the location of 2201 Hogback Road, Pittsfield Township, that being the Washtenaw County Jail, that you did make an assault or an assault and battery up on a Brett Allen, contrary to Michigan statutes. That's known as assault and or assault and battery. Do you understand the nature of that charge, sir?
I do.
All right. That is a misdemeanor, punishable by up to 93 days in jail or $500 fine plus court cost. I do have to advise you, since this was a place of confinement, that this would be subject to consecutive sentencings if the court believed that that were appropriate. You understand that, sir?
I understand. I want to plead guilty right now if I can.
Well, do you wish to be represented by an attorney on this matter or no?
No, it don't matter. I just want to plead guilty, get it out the way.
All right. You know you are entitled to be represented by a counsel. If you cannot afford to hire an attorney, the court would make sure that an attorney were appointed to represent you in this matter. You do understand that, sir? Is that
I
correct?
do understand. Yes, I understand.
All right. And during the course of a plea, I will advise you of other certain rights that you would have. And you're waiving those rights and proceeding to a plea in this matter. Is that what you wish to do, sir?
That's what I'm wishing to do.
All right. Need you to raise your right hand if you could. Do you solemnly swear or affirm testimony you're about to give will be the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth, so help you God?
God, that's what I do. Yes.
All right. State your name again for the record, sir.
DeJuan Tremaine Benson.
Okay, you can put your hand down. Sir, it is this court's understanding that you're going to plead guilty to the charge of assault and/or assault and battery. It's indicated that is a misdemeanor punishable by up to 93 days in jail, $500 fine plus court costs, and it is subject to consecutive sentencing because of the location of the alleged assault and battery. You understand that, sir?
I understand it.
All right. And understanding all of that, you still wish to plead guilty.
Yep.
And to that charge, how do you plead?
Guilty.
Now, you understand that by pleading guilty, you'll not have a trial of any kind.
I understand.
Because of that, you're giving up certain rights. You're giving up your right to call witnesses to speak for you at trial or to have this court compel their attendance. You're giving up your right to see, hear, and question all witnesses against you at trial. You're also giving up your right to be a witness for yourself or to remain silent, not have that silence used against you. And you're giving up your right to be presumed innocent until proven guilty beyond a reasonable doubt. You understand that?
I understand it.
You understand you're giving up your right to appeal of right.
I understand.
Are you on probation or parole? No. You're
No, I'm not on
incarcerated at
probation.
MDOC.
I'm incarcerated.
All right.
Yeah.
Okay. Has anybody promised you anything other than what's been stated here today on the record to get you to plead guilty to this charge?
No, they haven't.
Has anybody threatened you or coerced you in any way?
No, they haven't.
All right. You're doing this voluntarily
Yes.
and of your own free will.
Yeah.
And because you believe that you're guilty of this offense, sir?
Yes.
And sir, once again, you do not wish to be represented by counsel. Is that correct?
That's correct.
All right. December 20th, 2019, at the location of 2201 Hogback Road, that being the Washtenaw County Jail. Tell this court what you did on that date involving a Brett Allen that makes you think that you're guilty.
I assaulted him.
Okay, when you say you assaulted him, what specifically did you do?
I can't remember. 9 times out of 10, I punched him now.
Okay, well, if you can't remember, do you recall hitting him?
Yeah, I recall hitting him.
Okay. You didn't have his permission to do so, did you?
No, I didn't.
And you're hitting him, you didn't do that by accident. Is that correct?
That's correct.
All right. Madam Prosecutor, have I complied with the court ruling? Would it be proper to accept this defendant's plea of guilty?
Yes, Your Honor.
Court will accept the defendant's plea of guilty to this charge. Today is the... Sir, is there anything you want to say to the court before I impose sentence?
No, it's not.
How long have you been in?
I've been locked up since January of 2020.
Gotcha. Okay. All right, sir, anything you want to say to me before I do impose sentence?
No.
All right. Sentence of the court, statutory state fines of $125. Then sentence you to 93 days. Credit 93 served, although I just thought about something. This is a victim's rights case, so I don't know that I can sentence him like that. What I'll do is I'll impose that sentence. The court will retain jurisdiction to impose an additional sentence and or restitution. Should there be some requested. Okay, thank you.
All right, thank you.
Let's call the case of the people versus Janelle Monagle. Here we go.
Good morning, Your Honor.
Good morning, Judge.
Jamil Wings for Cedric Township.
Assistant Public Defender Calvin Hawthorne appearing with and on behalf of Janelle Manigault. Ms. Manigault, will you please state your name?
Janelle Renee Manigault.
Okay, where are we, Miss Manigault?
Well, since you want to know, my brother-in-law has been teaching me to parallel park every day, and I take the test tomorrow, so he's going with me. But I have to pay $125.
But you're taking the test tomorrow.
Yes, sir.
So Your Honor,
And he recorded me too. He recorded me doing it 4 times, parallel parking. Very good.
Okay, I'm gonna believe you, but
Your Honor, we're asking for a brief adjournment to allow Ms. Manigault to complete this test.
all right. When's my next date?
August 2nd.
All right, I'll adjourn this matter to August 2nd. Ms. Manigault, good luck to you.
Well, thank you.
I know I'm rooting for you. Mr. Williams is rooting for you. Mr.
Well, I
Hawthorne
wish
is
I
rooting
could
for
show
you.
you I wish I could show you the video. He recorded me 4 times, so I know I could do it.
No, I still have nightmares about all the cones that you killed in the past. So I'll wait to see the license. Okay. Ms.
Okay.
Manigault, you take care.
Thank you. Bye.
All right. Court does call the case. People State of Michigan versus Jawad Al Sanawa.
Good morning, Your Honor. Kyra Mercer on behalf of the people seeking permission to practice pursuant to MCR 8.120 under the supervision of Assistant Prosecuting Attorney Caitlin Kirby.
Permission to practice is granted. Good morning.
Good morning, Your Honor. Thank you.
Good morning, Your Honor. Max Manukian appearing on behalf of Jawad Al-Shanawa.
All right. And where are we on this one? What are we doing on this case?
Your Honor, if the court recalls that this was a default judgment, and we are here again for formal hearing, the trooper was present at the last hearing. The offer isn't impeding traffic.
Counsel?
Judge, if I may have a moment to, I've not had that offer relayed to me. If I may have a moment to speak with my client about that.
Okay, I'll pass it. But I'm not giving you a breakout room. Is he here?
He is here. He is here. I can call him.
Okay, I'll pass it. I guess. Thank you. Court calls the case. People versus Shamadin Al-Zori.
Good morning, Your Honor. Maria Rosinski on behalf of the people, seeking permission to practice pursuant to Michigan Court Rule 8.120 under the supervision of Assistant Prosecuting Attorney Caitlin Kirby.
Permission to practice is granted.
Thank you.
Good morning, Judge. Mazen Gaith, appearing on behalf of Mr. Al-Zahori.
What are we doing on this today?
Judge, I haven't had a chance to talk to the prosecuting attorney on this, so there is no offer pending at this time.
Okay.
Your Honor, the people are unable to proceed.
Counsel, you have a motion for me?
I'd motion to dismiss at this juncture, Judge.
People being unable to proceed, this case is dismissed.
Thank you.
Thank you, Your Honor.
Thank you. Call the case of the people versus Karan Astani.
Maria Rosinski on behalf of the people.
Good morning, Your Honor. William Amadeo, P76194, on behalf of Mr. Astani. Both appear via Zoom, waive a right to be present in person. Cam, please state your name so Judge Simpson, the prosecutor, know you're present.
Cameron Kamal Astani.
All right, thank you. What are we doing?
Your Honor, I'm asking for one final 30-day adjournment just because I'm trying to explore sobriety court and I was looking in the Oakland County, but he can't transfer there. So I'm just looking at the residency requirements. We'll either plead us out or have a report for sobriety court in 30 days if the court's willing to grant us that time.
Any objection from the people?
No, Your Honor.
Where's 30 days out?
30 days out would be either August 16th or 17th.
August 16. I'll adjourn this matter to August 16, 2023, 9 a.m. Bond continued.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Thank you. Court calls the case of the people versus Darius Embry.
Marie Rosinski on behalf of the people.
Darius Embry. Mr. Goldstein, you're not connected to audio. I'll pass it briefly. If you can get yourself hooked up, can you send him a message?
I can try.
Court calls the case of the people versus Joshua. Is it Gentit?
Marie Rosinski on behalf of the people.
Hi, good morning, Your Honor. I'm Aaron Borey on behalf of the defendant. Josh, state your name, please.
Joshua Janae.
You doing?
Thank you. Your Honor, I did have an exchange of emails last night with the prosecutor. Sounds like there's an offer to dismiss the high BAC offense and plead to operating while intoxicated. I've gone over that with Josh, and he does wish to avail himself to that offer.
Is that the offer of the people?
Yes, Your Honor.
Straight operating while intoxicated.
Yes, Your Honor.
Sir, if you can please raise your right hand. Do you solemnly swear or affirm testimony you're about to give will be the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth, so help you God?
Yes, Your Honor.
State your name for the record, please.
Joshua Janae.
Okay, you can put your hand down. Sir, it is this court's understanding that you're going to plead guilty to the charge of operating while intoxicated. That is a misdemeanor punishable by up to 93 days in jail, $500 fine plus court costs. Court could order community service or any rehabilitative programs the court deems necessary. The court could also order your vehicle immobilized, could also order you to pay the cost of the prosecution as well as the cost of any emergency governmental services. You understand all of that, sir?
Yes, Your Honor.
And understanding that, do you still wish to plead guilty?
Yes, Your Honor.
And to that charge, how do you plead?
I plead guilty, Your Honor.
Now, you understand that by pleading guilty, you'll not have a trial of any kind.
Yes, Your Honor.
Because of that, you're giving up certain rights. You're giving up your right to call witnesses to speak for you at trial or to have this court compel their attendance. You're giving up your right to see, hear, and question all witnesses against you at trial. You're also giving up your right to be a witness for yourself or to remain silent and not have that silence used against you. And you're giving up your right to be presumed innocent until proven guilty beyond a reasonable doubt. You understand that, sir?
Yes, Your Honor.
You understand you're giving up your right to appeal of right?
Yes, Your Honor.
Are you on probation or parole?
No, Your Honor.
Has anybody promised you anything other than what's been stated here today on the record to get you to plead guilty?
No, Your Honor.
Anybody threaten you or coerce?
No, Your Honor.
You're doing this voluntarily
Yes, Your Honor.
of your own free will
Yes, Your Honor.
and because you believe that you're guilty of this offense?
Yes, Your Honor.
October 1st, 2022, at the location of US 23 near Plymouth Road, Ann Arbor Township, Washtenaw County, State of Michigan, were you operating a motor vehicle?
Yes, Your Honor.
Prior to operating that motor vehicle, did you consume intoxicating liquor?
Yes, Your Honor.
Do you recall what you had and how much?
At least 6 beers, Your Honor.
All right. Were you stopped by the police or was there an accident?
I was, my car was stalled out and pulled over.
All right. Did the police arrive?
Yes, Your Honor.
Were you ultimately arrested?
Yes, Your Honor.
Were you taken to the hospital for a blood test?
Yes, Your Honor.
And were the result of that blood test 0.235?
Yes, Your Honor.
Do you have any reason to dispute those blood test results?
No, Your Honor.
Counsel, have I complied with the court rule? Would it be proper to accept this defendant's plea?
Yes, Your Honor.
Yes, Your Honor.
Court will accept the defendant's plea to count 2. Count 1 is dismissed. Defendant is referred to Von Swartz for an alcohol screening and assessment and the victim's impact panel. Sentencing in this matter will be
August 9th.
August 9th, 2023, 9 a.m. or as your Zoom invite indicates. And on this matter, we do have probation intake here, right? All right, sir, I'm going to put you into a breakout room with probation intake so they can get information from you so we can proceed to sentencing on the 9th. All right?
All right,
Your
thank
Honor,
you.
I'm sorry. Is there any way I can get a date outside of the 9th, like maybe the 16th even? If it has to be a Wednesday.
It is a Wednesday.
Sorry.
I have this date and I have September 13th.
September 13th, please.
Sentencing will be September 13th, 2023, 9 a.m. Thank you. And sir, just wait on the line and we'll put you into the breakout room.
All right, thank you, Your Honor.
Thank you. Court calls the case. People versus Ashalak Kanarni.
Kyra Mercer on behalf of the people.
Good morning, Your Honor. For the record, Stuart Collis on behalf of Ms. Karnani. Ms. Karnani, could you unmute and please state your name for the record? I see her. Ms. Karnani, unmute.
Ms. Kanarni, you have to state your name.
You got unmute, Ms. Karnani. There you go.
Ashalak Karnani, Your Honor.
Thank you,
What
Your
are we
Honor.
doing?
Your Honor, I was able to provide a diagnosis to Ms. Kirby in this matter. We're looking to explore mental health court. So I don't know if the court would prefer to set for a settlement conference or another pretrial.
Well, have you started the process for the court?
I just got the diagnosis on Monday, Your Honor, and Ms. Kirby had responded to me on Tuesday, so we're going to start that process today.
Your adjourned date of pretrial would be August 2nd or August 16th.
I'll adjourn this to August 16th, 2023, 9 a.m.
Thank you very much, Your Honor. Appreciate it.
Bond continued. Thank you.
Thank you, Your Honor.
Court calls the case. People versus Kimberly Castenholtz.
Maria Rosinski on behalf of the people.
Good morning, Your Honor. Janelle Hamoud appearing with and on behalf of Ms. Castenholtz, who's present by Zoom. Ms. Castenholtz, can you state your name for the record?
Hi, my name is Kimberly Castenholtz.
Thank you. All right, what are we doing?
Your Honor, Ms. Castenholtz has been interviewed by Mr. Reyes for the 14B sobriety court. However, he needs to explore some more of her medical records and is waiting for a release from her. This just occurred this week. In the meantime, we did submit all of the information I believe is necessary for Ms. Lundy to do a pre-screen for the 22nd Circuit Court drug court program. And so while we wait for outcomes in both, we just like another adjournment. I think at this point, we just need another 2 weeks.
August 2nd, 2023, 9 a.m. Bond continued. Thank you.
Thank you.
Wait, Janelle, August 2nd is the day of the retreat that I'm asking for permission.
Your Honor. Okay, so I guess we would need, so there's one more thing that I forgot to address. Ms. Castenholtz is eligible to participate in a retreat, an AA retreat, a women's retreat, and it's in Michigan. And the dates for that trip are August 4th through August 6th. That's correct, right, Ms. Castenholtz?
The dates of the event are, yes, that's correct.
But be traveling from August 1st through August 6th. So she's asking that the court allow her to travel to a different area of Michigan, which I assume the court would be all right with since she's not leaving the state. But we would need her testing requirements since she's a random testing at community corrections so that she can participate in that retreat.
Okay. Submit a stipulated order to the court and the court will sign off on that.
Thank you. Ms. Cassenholtz, you won't be able to participate by Zoom while you're on August 2nd for that hearing. If not, we'd have to request a 4-week adjournment. And my understanding is you did not want to adjourn it out that long.
Yeah, no, I can do the Zoom for sure. I just can't do in person.
Yep. Okay. Thank
Okay.
you.
Thank you
All
very
right,
much.
thank you.
Thank you,
Court
Honor.
calls case People versus Francis Mahoney.
Maria Rosinski on behalf of the people.
David Chan on behalf of Francis Mahoney is appearing via Zoom. Frank, can you please unmute yourself and state your name for the record?
Francis Mahoney.
Hey, what are we doing?
Your Honor, I believe we have a plea deal in this matter. And I don't know whether the prosecutor wants to put it on the record. I can do it. It's not a problem.
Hey, somebody.
Okay. In count 1, super drunk, will be dismissed. My client will be pleading to an added count 4 of operating while intoxicated. He will he'll count 3, which is failure leaving the scene of a property damage accident. That will be dismissed. However, my client will be paying any restitution, if any restitution is due on count 3. And count 2, my client will be pleading guilty to count 2, having a weapon while intoxicated.
All right, as I have it, he'll be pleading guilty to counts 2 and an added count 4.
That is
counts
correct.
1 and 3 would be dismissed, but he would pay restitution revolving count 3.
Correct, Your Honor.
Is that a correct statement from the people?
Yes, Your Honor.
Very good. Mr. Mahoney, can you raise your right hand, please? Do you solemnly swear or affirm testimony you're about to give will be the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth to help you God?
Yes, sir.
State your name for the record, please.
Francis Mahoney.
All right. You can put your hand down. Sir, it is this court's understanding that you're going to be pleading guilty to 2 charges. The first charge that you'll be pleading guilty to is the stated count 2, that of carrying a concealed weapon while under the influence. That's a misdemeanor, punishable by up to 93 days, $100 fine plus court costs. The court would also order that any licensure you have to carry a concealed weapon would be revoked. You understand that, sir?
Yes, sir.
All right. The other charge is that of operating while intoxicated. That is a misdemeanor, punishable by up to 93 days in jail, $500 fine plus court costs. Court could order community service or any rehabilitative programs the court deems necessary. Your vehicle would be subject to immobilization. The court could also order you to pay the cost of the prosecution as well as the cost of any emergency governmental services. You understand that, sir?
Yes, sir.
All right. Now, understanding all of that, do you still wish to plead guilty to these charges?
Yes, sir.
To the charge of carrying a concealed weapon under the influence, how do you plead?
Guilty.
To the charge of operating while intoxicated, how do you plead?
Guilty.
Now, you understand that by pleading guilty that you'll not have a trial of any kind.
Yes, sir.
Because of that, you're giving up certain rights. You're giving up your right to call witnesses to speak for you at trial or to have this court compel their attendance. You're giving up your right to see, hear, and question all witnesses against you at trial. You're also giving up your right to be a witness for yourself or to remain silent, not have that silence used against you. And you're giving up your right to be presumed innocent until proven guilty beyond a reasonable doubt. You understand that?
Yes, sir.
You understand you're giving up your right to appeal of right?
Yes, sir.
Are you on probation or parole?
No, sir.
Has anybody promised you anything other than what's been stated here today on the record to get you to plead guilty?
No, sir.
Has anybody threatened you or coerced you?
No, sir.
You're doing this voluntarily and of your own free will?
Yes, sir.
And because you believe that you're guilty of these offenses?
Yes, sir.
August 31st, 2022, at the location of, have it on here, of 771 Airport Boulevard, Pittsfield Township, Washtenaw County, State of Michigan, were you operating a motor vehicle?
Yes, sir.
Prior to operating that motor vehicle, you consumed intoxicating liquor.
Yes, sir.
What do you have and how much?
I had vodka, half pint, sir.
All right. Were you stopped by the police or was there an accident?
There was an accident.
What happened?
I was coming out of the traffic circle, took the corner too wide and sideswiped another car.
Did the police arrive?
Yes, sir.
Were you ultimately arrested?
Yes, sir.
And were you taken to the hospital for a blood test?
Yes, sir.
And was the result of that blood test a .199?
Yes, sir.
Do you have any reason to dispute those blood test results?
No, sir.
Did you also have a weapon in your possession?
Yes, sir.
What was that?
It was a Smith & Wesson model 42-38 special.
All right. And where was that weapon located?
In my belt.
All right. So it was concealed?
Yes, sir.
All right. And you understood at that time that you don't have any authority to carry that weapon in that fashion, in particular while intoxicated. Is that correct?
Yes, sir.
All right. Counsel, have I complied with the court ruling? Would it be proper to accept this defendant's plea?
Yes, Your Honor.
The defense is satisfied, Your Honor. Thank you.
Court will accept the defendant's pleas of guilty to counts 2 and 4. Counts 1 and 3 are dismissed pursuant to the plea agreement. Defendant is referred to Von Schwartz for an alcohol screening and assessment, as well as probation on count 2, as well as the victim's impact panel. Sentencing in this matter will be August 9th, 2023, 9 a.m. as your Zoom invite indicates. All right, Mr. Mahoney, I need you to wait on the line. We're going to put you into a breakout room for the exchange of information with our probation department, okay?
Yes, sir. Thank you. Thank you.
All right. Thank you.
Thank you, Your Honor. Thank you, Ms.
Thank
Kirby.
you. Court calls the case of the people versus Devon Julia Martinez.
Maria Rosinsky.
And Edward Drukas on behalf of Devon.
Good
Julia
morning.
Martinez. Ms.
Good
Martinez,
morning.
if you are here, could you
I
state?
think I am not going to a meeting this
Mr.
morning. I don't know,
Malone?
like,
Mute him. Thank you. Go ahead, Mr. Drukas.
Ms. Martinez, if you're present, could you unmute and state your name?
We do not have her. And she's not here, but she didn't appear at the last or her other matter either. Bench warrant will issue for defendant's failure to appear. Bond in this case will be set in the amount of $5,000, 10%. That warrant will issue immediately. Thank you.
Thank you, Your Honor.
Thank you, Your Honor.
It's also the case of the people versus Dantes Knuckles.
Maria Rosinsky on behalf of the people.
Good morning, Your Honor. Susan Longsworth with it on behalf of Mr. Knuckles, who's appearing via Zoom. Mr. Knuckles, can you please state your name so the judge can see you?
Is he hooked to audio?
He is.
Okay. Your mic, something's wrong with your microphone. You need to turn your microphone up. I do see him. What are we doing today on this case?
Your Honor, we're requesting the matter be scheduled for final settlement conference and jury selection.
Mr. Knuckles, if you can hear me, can you nod? Okay. I'll set jury final settlement conference for August 11th, 2023. That's at 9 a.m. Jury selection, if necessary, would be set August 14th. Yep. August 14th, 2023 at 8:30. Both of those proceedings are in person.
Thank you, Your Honor.
Thank you. Bond will continue. Court calls the case of the people versus Victoria Rushton.
Kyra Mercer on behalf of the people.
Good morning, Your Honor. Michael Vincent on behalf of Victoria Russian. Say good morning to the judge.
Good morning, Your Honor.
State your name.
Good morning.
Victoria Louise Rushton.
All right. Okay, what are we doing?
Your Honor, we'd like a short adjournment so I can get a package of her treatment that starts with Dawn Farms, Woman's Rarity, Elano, I can't pronounce it, Elano Club, Washington Community Mental Health, Dr. Hughes, and Dr. Lamore, her Michigan medicine doctor. She is working on sobriety. She's 2 months sober as we speak. I'd like to adjourn this a couple of weeks so I can talk with the prosecutor, possibly working something out on this very nice lady who's sincere on her sobriety.
Without objection, I'll adjourn it to August 2nd, 2023, 9 a.m.
Your Honor, could we have another date? Because I've been told by the people smarter than me that's not a good date. Tell the judge.
So like the whole courtroom.
But Ellie, just tell me.
I don't know why I'm asking you. Who's there with you?
Good morning, Your Honor.
Good morning. Will August 16th work for him?
Yes, Your Honor. Thank you very much.
Thank you. August 16th, 2023, 9 a.m.
Thank you, Your Honor.
Thank you.
Bye.
Court calls the case. People versus Jeremy Taylor.
Kyra Mercer on behalf of the people.
Sandra White on behalf of Jeremy Taylor. Mr. Taylor, can you state your name?
Jeremy Taylor.
All right, what are we doing?
Your Honor, we had adjourned this matter so that I can get videos. I did receive the body cams. I received a message this morning that the store video that I have been requesting is available now. So I'm asking for an adjournment.
August 2nd, 2023, 9 a.m. Bond continued.
Thank you.
Thank you so much.
Thank you. Court calls the case of the people versus John Torres.
Caitlin Kirby on behalf of the people.
Oh, Your Honor.
To PD.
No, Your Honor, I believe he has private counsel.
Pardon?
I believe he has private counsel.
Did they come into it? I don't.
Yes. And,
Oh, I do see it. Daily.
oh, is Mr. Daly here now?
I don't know.
No,
Mr. Daly has not been here. Attorney Van something showed up for him.
yeah, Josh Van Lan. He was here. It was.
He's no longer here. All right, if you've got a cell phone, I'll pass it so you can call him, sir.
Okay. Okay, thank you.
Thank you.
You've got one more.
Court does call the case of the people versus Duru Solanki.
Kyra Mercer on behalf of the people.
Gary Lazar on behalf of Mr. Solanki.
Mr. Solanki, can you state your name, please?
Dhruv Solanki.
All right, what are we doing on this today?
We have had an opportunity to speak to the prosecutor and worked out a plea agreement whereby my client stands prepared to plead guilty to operate while visibly impaired in exchange for the other charges being dismissed.
Is that a correct statement of the agreement?
Yes, Your Honor.
All right. Sir, can you please raise your right hand? Do you solemnly swear or affirm testimony you're about to give will be the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth, so help you God?
Yes, Your Honor.
State your name for the record, sir.
Dhruv Solanki.
Sir, it is this court's understanding that you're going to plead guilty to the charge of operating while visibly impaired. That is a misdemeanor punishable by up to 93 days in jail, $300 fine plus court costs. The court could order community service or any rehabilitative services the court deems necessary. The court could also order your vehicle immobilized, could order you to pay the cost of the prosecution as well as the cost of any emergency governmental services. You understand that, sir?
Yes, Your Honor.
Understanding that, you still wish to plead guilty?
Yes, Your Honor.
And to that charge, how do you plead?
Guilty, Your Honor.
Now, you understand that by pleading guilty, you'll not have a trial of any kind.
Yes, Your Honor.
Because of that, you're giving up certain rights. You're giving up your right to call witnesses to speak for you at trial or to have this court compel their attendance. You're giving up your right to see, hear, and question all witnesses against you at trial. You're also giving up your right to be a witness for yourself or to remain silent and not have that silence used against you. And you're giving up your right to be presumed innocent until proven guilty beyond a reasonable doubt. You understand that?
Yes, Your Honor.
You understand you're giving up your right to appeal of right.
Yes, Your Honor.
Are you on probation or parole?
No, Your Honor.
Has anybody promised you anything other than what's been stated here today on the record to get you to plead guilty?
No, Your Honor.
Anybody threaten you or coerce you?
No, Your Honor.
You're doing this voluntarily and of your own free will?
Yes, Your Honor.
And because you believe that you're guilty of this offense?
Yes, Your Honor.
July 24th, 2022, at the location of Plaza Drive near Airport Boulevard, Pittsfield Township, Washtenaw County, State of Michigan, were you operating a motor vehicle?
Yes, Your Honor.
Prior to operating that motor vehicle, did you consume intoxicating liquor?
Yes, Your Honor.
Do you recall what you had and how much?
I had 4 to 5 tall drinks of beer.
Were you stopped by the police or was there an accident?
The accident, Your Honor.
What happened?
Ran the curb and my tire came off.
Did the police arrive?
Yes, Your Honor.
Were you ultimately arrested?
Yes, Your Honor.
Were you taken to the hospital for a blood test?
Yes, Your Honor.
Was the result of that blood test a 0.17?
Yes, Your Honor.
All right. You have any reason to dispute that blood test result?
No, Your Honor.
Taking everything into consideration on that date and at that time, do you believe that your ability to operate that motor vehicle was visibly impaired due to your consumption of alcohol?
Yes, Your Honor.
All right, counsel, have I complied with the court ruling? Would it be proper to accept this defendant's plea?
People
Yes,
are
Your Honor.
satisfied. Sorry. The people are satisfied, Your Honor.
Accept the defendant's plea to count 2, count 1 is dismissed. Defendant is referred to Von Schwartz for an alcohol screening and assessment and the victim's impact panel. Sentencing in this matter will be August 9th, 2023, 9 a.m. All right. And sir, I'll ask you to wait on the line. We're going to put you into a breakout room with our probation department so they can get information so we can proceed to sentencing. Okay.
Yes, Your Honor.
All right. Thank you.
Thank you, Your Honor.
And continue. Yeah, sure. Which one? Oh, all of them. Let me try those things. Court calls the case of the people versus Darius Embry. Recall.
Maria Rosinski on behalf of the people.
David I. Goldstein appearing on behalf of the defendant.
Mr. Embry. No response.
I did not see him on the participant list, Your Honor.
On that matter, then, a bench warrant will issue for defendant's failure to appear. Bond will be set in the amount of $5,000. Give a 10% privilege on that. That warrant will issue this Friday, the 21st. July 21st, 2023. Thank you. Court does call the case. Recall people versus John Torres.
I'm here, Your Honor. I'm here.
Caitlin Kirby on behalf of the people.
Good morning, Your Honor. Joshua Van Loan on behalf of Mr. Torres. I apologize. I got disconnected.
All right. Okay, what are we doing today?
Your Honor, at this point, I think we would like to set it for a trial.
Jury or bench?
Jury, I'm not sure if the prosecution's willing to waive jury, but jury at this point.
As the prosecution would waive.
So what do you want to do, counsel? Jury, bench?
Yeah, if we could set it for jury, I'd appreciate it.
Jury final settlement conference will be set for August 11th, 2023, 9 a.m. Jury selection, if necessary, August 14th, 2023 at 8:30. Both of those proceedings are in person. Bond will continue.
Understood. Thank you, Your Honor.
Court does recall the case, People versus Al Shinawa.
Caitlin Kirby on behalf of the people.
Good morning, Your Honor. Max Venugan appearing on behalf of Jawad Al-Shinawa. Judge, I've had the opportunity to speak with my client. At this time, we wish to accept the people's offer and plead responsible to impeding traffic.
And you have the authority on behalf of your client to do so?
I do, Your Honor.
All right, court will accept that admission to impeding traffic. Fines and cost of $180. When can that be paid?
Could they have 2 weeks, Your Honor?
All right, pay it by July 31st.
Thank you, Judge.
Thank you. Court calls the case, People versus Stephen Borso.
Maria Rosinski on behalf of the people.
I'm here.
This is an arraignment. Mr. Borso, you are before the court on the charge of operating a motor vehicle without security. That is alleged to have occurred on February 27, 2023 at the location of Carpenter Road near Center Valley Drive in Pittsfield Township. Do you understand the nature of the charge, sir?
Yes, I do.
All right, that is a misdemeanor punishable by not more than 1 year and not less than $200, nor more than $500 fines and court costs. Do you understand the maximum penalties?
Yes, sir.
All right. First question I have for you, sir, is do you wish to be represented by an attorney?
No.
You sure? So what are you going to do on this case?
I mean, I can plead guilty, and
Why would
I have
you do
insurance.
that? There's probably 365 reasons why you may not want to plead guilty.
Okay, well, I do have insurance now. If that changes anything, I don't know
Okay,
if that.
do you know, it may change something and maybe an attorney can explain that to you. So I'll ask you the question again. You want to be represented by an attorney?
Yes. Yes.
Yes? Okay, smart move. This is a public defender case.
Thank you, Your Honor. Assistant Public Defender Calvin Hawthorne, appearing on behalf of Mr. Stephen Borso. Your Honor, we would stand mute to the charges and request to adjourn the pretrial.
And waiving any further reading of the complaint in this matter, I'm standing mute. Court will enter a not guilty plea at this time. Pretrial in this matter will be adjourned August 2nd, 2023 at 9 a.m. The defendant's bond in this case will be set. Get the sticker on. Bond in this case will be set at a $5,000 personal recognizance bond. All other standard conditions, including no assaultive behavior, no alcohol, recreational marijuana, or any illegal drugs. All right.
All right.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Sir, I'm going to give you a phone number. I need you to call them. This is the public defender's office, and you need to leave a phone number and a good email address. You ready?
Let me get a pen. 1 second. Yep, I'm ready.
Area code 734-222-6970.
6970. So I got to call them and give them my number and email address?
Yes, sir.
So 734-222-6970.
Yes, sir.
All right, and just call them after I'm done here.
Yep.
All right, thank you.
Thank you.
Yep.
Court does call the case. People versus Chelsea Carr.
Kyra Mercer on behalf of the people.
Also in arraignment, she is here.
Hello.
Ms. Carr?
Yes.
Okay, Ms. Carr, do you have a video?
Unfortunately, I do, but I only have one eyebrow drawn on, so.
Okay. All right. Okay, so oh, you look just fine. Don't worry about it. Nope. If you hadn't said anything, nobody noticed. Well, maybe. Anyway. Ms. Carr, you are before the court on a misdemeanor complaint that alleges the charge of breaking and entering, or what's called the illegal entry. That's alleged to have occurred on April 20th, 2023 at 4825 Washington Avenue in Pittsfield Township. Ma'am, do you understand the nature of that charge?
Not really, no.
Okay, you don't understand what you're charged with?
Oh, no, I know what I'm
I'm
being
not
charged
asking, ma'am, I'm not asking whether or not you did it or not. I don't want any comment on that. I just need to make sure you understand what you're charged with.
with. Yes, I understand what I'm charged with. I just don't know what the penalty is.
Okay, all right. That's a misdemeanor punishable by up to 90 days incarceration and or a $500 fine plus court costs. Do you understand the maximum penalties?
Yes.
All right. First question I have for you is, do you want to be represented by an attorney on this matter?
Absolutely.
All right. This is a public defender case.
Assistant Public Defender Calvin Hawthorne appearing on behalf of Ms. Carr. Your Honor, we would waive any further reading, stand mute to the charges, ask the court to enter a not guilty plea, and adjourn the pretrial.
All right. Defendant having waived formal reading, standing mute, court will enter not guilty plea. Pretrial in this matter will be adjourned to August 2nd, 2023, 9 a.m. as your Zoom invite indicates. I will set the defendant's bond at a $5,000 personal recognizance bond. I will order standard conditions, including no assault to behavior or weapons. I'll also indicate there's to be no use of any alcohol, recreational marijuana, or any illegal drug. Ma'am, is there any reason you need to go to 4825 Washington Avenue?
Not anymore, no. I was living.
All right. Oh, I don't need to know why you may or may not have been there. I just need to know. So I'm going to order that you are not to go to the 4825 Washington Avenue.
Okay.
Understand that?
Yes, sir.
Okay. What I'm also going to indicate to you is you need to call the Washington County Public Defender's Office, give them a valid phone number and email address. Did you need that phone number?
Let me, yeah, can I have that pen and piece of paper? Yeah, what is the phone number?
734.
Okay.
222.
Okay.
6970.
Okay.
All right.
And then
Thank
Your Honor, before
Yes,
we move on to the next one, at the time of this incident, there was admissions of drug use, including fentanyl. So the people would move to have drug testing as well.
All right. Thank you for bringing that to my attention. All right. I will order, ma'am, I'm also going to order as part of your bond that you report to the community corrections for drug testing. I'm going to order twice a week random testing at this point. I may change that on the 2nd. You understand that, ma'am?
Yep.
And I am signing that order today.
Okay.
So you need to call them right away. All right.
Okay.
Thank you.
Thanks.
Thank you, Your Honor.
Court calls the case, People versus Carlos Gasca. 2 cases.
Kyra Mercer on behalf of the people.
And Assistant Public Defender Calvin Hawthorne appearing with and on behalf of Carlos Gasca. Mr. Gasca, can you please unmute and state your name?
Carlos Gasca.
Mr. Gasca, I have another case for you. You're here on the case ending in 435, the no insurance.
Yes, sir.
Well, I'll tell you what, counsel, these may be the same case. I have the case that he's here on is no insurance under the insurance code. I have operating without security, and on our face sheet, it appears they occurred the same date.
I noticed that as well, Your Honor.
Your Honor.
All right. Yes.
There was insurance provided to us, the people, so we're going to move to dismiss.
Both cases.
Yes, Your Honor.
Any objection?
No objection, Your Honor.
All right. These cases are dismissed. There's the prosecutor. All right, thank you.
Thank you.
The end of
Let me at least call, how many jails do I have up on? But we have one up now.
Yes.
All right, folks, it's about, well, it's a little after 10 o'clock. Let me take a brief recess. Let us get set up and then we'll be back to call cases for a 10 o'clock block. Court is standing recess.
The 14A District Court is now back in session. All those having business before the court draw near. The Honorable Judge J. Cedric Simpson presiding.
And court does call the case of the people versus Wayne Shaw.
Kyra Mercer on behalf of the people.
Assistant Public Defender Calvin Hawthorne appearing with and on behalf of Mr. Wayne Shaw. Mr. Shaw, will you please state your name?
Mr. Shaw, can they unmute you? Okay.
Can you hear me now?
State your name.
My name is Wayne Shaw.
All right, what are we doing on this case, folks?
Your Honor, the people extended an offer yesterday for Mr. Shaw to plead guilty to case 181-1885 and to dismiss the 231-0177 with $150 in restitution. And I believe Mr. Shaw would like to accept that offer. Is that correct, Mr. Shaw?
Yes.
So he's pleading to which case?
181-1885.
And the other one's going to be dismissed.
With $150 restitution.
Okay. I think the way we'd have to do that is I'd have to say that he's going to pay $150 restitution for that case, but he'll pay it on 1885.
Okay, that works, Your Honor.
Okay. All right, Mr. Shaw, can you raise your right hand?
Yes, sir.
Do you solemnly swear or affirm testimony you're about to give will be the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth, so help you God?
Yes, sir.
State your name, please.
My name is Wayne Shaw.
All right, and he's pleading guilty to both counts, is that correct?
Yes, that is the offer, Your Honor, yes.
Is that what he's doing, Mr. Hawthorne?
Yes, Your Honor.
Both counts? All right. So, Mr. Shaw, it's this court's understanding that you're going to plead guilty to two charges. The first charge that you're going to be pleading guilty to is the charge of retail fraud second degree. That's a misdemeanor punishable by up to 1 year incarceration, a $2,000 fine plus court costs. The fine could be increased to 3 times the value of the property taken. If that's greater than $2,000, that would become the maximum fine. You understand that?
Yes. Yes, sir.
The second count is that of disorderly person drunk. That is a misdemeanor punishable by up to 90 days, $500 fine plus court costs. Do you understand that?
Yes, sir.
All right. And you do understand also that as part of this plea agreement, you'll be paying $150 restitution from case ending in 177.
Yes, sir. I'll pay it.
All right. So understanding all of that, do you still wish to plead guilty to these charges?
Yes, I only get paid during the month, first of the month, but the society I get.
Have probation deal with that.
Okay.
So do you still wish to plead guilty, sir?
Yes, sir.
All right. So to the charge of retail fraud, second degree, how do you plead?
Plead guilty, sir.
To the charge of disorderly person drunk, how do you plead?
I plead guilty, sir.
Now you understand that by pleading guilty, you'll not have a trial of any kind.
Yes, sir.
Because of that, you're giving up certain rights. You're giving up your right to call witnesses to speak for you at trial or to have this court compel their attendance. You're giving up your right to see, hear, and question all witnesses against you at trial. You're also giving up your right to be a witness for yourself or to remain silent, not have that silence used against you. And you're giving up your right to be presumed innocent until proven guilty beyond a reasonable doubt. You understand that, sir?
Yes, sir.
You understand you're giving up your right to appeal of right?
Yes, sir.
Are you on probation or parole?
No, sir.
Has anybody promised you anything other than what's been stated here today on the record to get you to plead guilty to these charges?
No, sir.
Has anybody threatened you or coerced you?
No, sir.
You're doing this voluntarily and of your own free will?
Yes, sir.
And because you believe that you're guilty?
Yes, sir.
July 22nd, 2018, at the location of 3200 Carpenter Road in Pittsfield Township, Washtenaw County, state of Michigan. What'd you do at the Kroger store that makes you think that you're guilty?
Well, sir, I just remember that I was missing a bag and I had to deal with that TBI, so I couldn't find the bag. And what they're saying is, so it makes sense that maybe I did do it. So they said that
Okay, you know what? I'm going to stop you right there. We're going to have a problem here.
Okay. So I'll tell you what then, I'll make it easier. As I remember, I stole something.
Did you steal fish? Did you steal some fish and shrimp?
I guess it was some kind of food. Because I was in tax.
All right. Yeah. Well, hold on, sir. We're going to stop right here. Counsel, we're not going to be able to do this except with a no contest plea. Is there anything else holding you, sir?
The only thing that's holding me, I'm here on the charge for drug driving. I was supposed to be getting out in August 21st. So,
you're getting out August 21st?
Yeah.
Okay, so here's what I'm going to do, counsel. I'm going to adjourn these out to August 2nd. You need to get us paperwork so that if he still wants to do it, we can do a no contest on these.
Well, I'll plead no contest.
Well, but I don't have the paperwork to do so today, sir.
Okay.
So I'm adjourning these out to August 2nd, 2023, 9 a.m. All right? Bond, continue. Thank you.
Thank you, sir.
Yes. Yes, go ahead.
Good morning to the Urdu interpreter. Can you please raise your right, Mr. Friend, and turn on your video? Thank you. Do you solemnly swear or affirm that you will interpret accurately, completely, and impartially, using your best skill and judgment, and to translate from English into Urdu and from Urdu into English in the manner now before the court, so help you God?
I do.
Thank you, sir.
All right. Court does call the case of the state of Michigan versus Syed Akhtar, both cases.
Good morning, Your Honor. Assistant Public Defender Qasim Bilbasi on behalf of Syed Akhtar. Mr. Akhtar, could you please state your full name for the record?
Can you wait for the interpreter?
Yes, sir.
वो वकील साहब ने अपनी वो नाम बताया था, तो आपको बता रहे थे, तो आप अपनी वीडियो वगैरह वो खोल दे और अपनी नाम बता देना.
बोलो.
सैयद अली अख्तर.
Maria Rosinski on behalf of the people.
अपनी नाम बताई थी वो people के लिए.
Say it, her name.
सैयद अली अख्तर.
हाथ ऊपर करके बोलो.
Okay, what are we doing on these cases?
Yes, Your Honor. Today is the date and time set for a pre-trial.
आज ये जो केस जो है ना वो pre-trial के लिए सेट कर दिए.
At this time, we were going to be asking for a final adjournment, hopefully, so that he can get a criminal responsibility evaluation.
आज हम ये final कोशिश करेंगे तो final adjournment करने के लिए जैसे आपके evaluation criminal करने के लिए कर सकते हैं.
I will adjourn the matter to August 16th, 2023, 9 a.m.
वो इस केस को आगे करेंगे. Can you repeat the date again, Your Honor? I'm sorry. August 16th.
August 16th.
अभी तो अगस्त 16 तारीख सुबह 9 बजे से दोबारा आपका कोर्ट केस बनेगा इसके लिए.
All right. Bond continued. Thank you.
Bond भी ऐसे चलेगा. शुक्रिया.
All righty. And thank you, Mr. Interpreter. Always a pleasure.
Yes, sir. You have a great day.
To the Arabic interpreter, Mr. Hanawi, can you please unmute and raise your right hand to be sworn?
Really?
You are muted.
हाथ ऊपर
sir.
करो.
Mr. Interpreter, can you unmute?
Yes. I'm sorry, I thought there's two
No,
cases.
no, not you, sir.
No, no.
We
I'm
have
sorry.
an Arabic. We have an Arabic interpreter. Okay, go ahead, Miss.
Okay. Do you
Good
solemnly
morning.
swear or affirm that you will interpret accurately, completely, and impartially, using your best skill and judgment, and to translate from English into Arabic and from Arabic into English in the manner now before the court, so help you God?
I do.
Thank you, sir.
All right. Court will call the case of the people versus Ahmed Fayyad.
عم بعيط على القضية للمحكمة هون ضد أحمد فياض.
Assistant Public Defender Qasim Bilbaisi on behalf of Ahmed Fayyad.
قاسم بلباسي هون المحامي الدفاع لمصلحة أحمد فياض.
Maria Rosinski on behalf of the people.
والسيد سيمسون هون لمصلحة الناس.
Today is
Mr.
the day and
Fayyad,
time. Go ahead,
can
Your Honor.
you please unmute and state your name, please, sir?
سيد فياض شيل الصامت حتى يسمعوك. عمل انميوت عشان يسمعوك وقول اسمك.
أحمد فياض.
Thank you.
أحمد فياض. شكرا.
Today is the date and time set for a pre-trial.
اليوم الوقت والتاريخ لما قبل المحاكمة.
We would be respectfully requesting to set for a bench trial at this time.
وبكل احترام هلا نطلب نحن محاكمة من قبل القاضي بهذا الوقت.
And we would like to address bond when appropriate.
وكمان نتحدث عن الكفالة وقت اللي يكون الوقت مناسب.
Mr. Fayyad, you understand that you're waiving your right to a trial by jury?
انت سيد فياض هلا انت فاهم انك انت عم تتخلى عن حقك من قبل محاكمة من قبل المحلفين؟
أيوه.
Yes.
All right, and that the matter will be heard before the court without a jury present. You understand that, sir?
والقضية حتنسمع من قبل المحكمة بدون هيئة محلفين حاضرة. فاهم هالشيء؟ Yes.
People also waive their right?
Yes, Your Honor.
كمان الادعاء بيشيلوا حقوقهم بالمحكمة من قبل محلفين.
Given the statements of the defendant and counsel, the court will consent to have the matter tried before without a jury.
وبالبيانات المعطاة من قبل المحاميين المحكمة موافقة إنه تعمل محاكمة بدون هيئة محلفين.
Trial will be set August 26th. Oh, hold on. Oh, July 26, 2023, 9 a.m. in person.
المحاكمة حتكون شخصيا بالشخص يعني يكون موجود هون ب 26 تموز الساعة 9 الصبح.
And as to bond, is this going to be a different argument than I heard on July 3rd?
Yes, he has a different address, Your Honor.
Hold on.
بالنسبة للكفالة. Thank you. بالنسبة للمحاكمة حتكون الكفالة حتكون مختلفة من اللي حكينا اللي خاطبنا فيه ب3 تموز. قال له في من قبل المحامي إنه العنوان تغير.
He has a different address. I don't know what you mean.
Yeah, he's not going to be. The address was the issue, correct? The last time we spoke with bond.
Mr. Bilbaisi, you're going to have to let the interpreter go. Go ahead, Mr. Interpreter.
Thank you. بقول له يعني شو اللي تغير يعني بالنسبة شو معنى إنه العنوان تغير؟ بدي أفهم أكثر. تفضل.
الأساس اللي أنا مكان ده مكان جديد، الأساس اللي أنا هسيب المكان اللي أنا فيه وأدي لمكان تاني.
From the defendant, saying that I moved, I have another address, a new address.
Has that been discussed with the prosecution?
هل هذا الشيء تناقش مع الادعاء؟
No, Your Honor.
قال له لا.
Well, I'm not going to change his bond until that discussion takes place. It should have taken place before raised before the court.
وأنا مش هغير الكفالة إلا لما هذا الشيء يتناقش مع الادعاء قبل المحكمة.
So at this time, bond will continue.
فإذا بهذا الوقت الكفالة رح تستمر مثل ما هي.
Thank you.
شكرا.
To the Spanish interpreter, can you please unmute to turn on your camera to be sworn? Mr. Buckle?
Yes.
Hello. Do you solemnly swear or affirm that you will interpret accurately, completely, and impartially using your best skill and judgment and to translate from English into Spanish and from Spanish into English in the manner now before the court to help you God?
I do.
Thank you, sir.
All right. Court does call the case of the People versus Jennifer, is it Saints?
El tribunal llama al caso la gente de Michigan contra Jennifer Science.
Assistant Public Defender, Qasim Bilbaisi, on behalf of Jennifer Science.
El defensor público Qasim Bilbaisi, representándole a Jennifer Science.
Conrad Siller for Pittsfield Township.
Conrad Ziller para la municipalidad de Pittsfield.
Science, can you state your name, please?
Señora Science, ¿puede decir su nombre, por favor?
Ma'am, you will have to unmute. She is.
Señora, tiene que desmudarse primero.
My name is Jennifer Guevara Sáenz.
She spoke that in English. I think we all understood. What are we doing on this case today?
Today is the date.
¿Qué vamos a hacer
Let
en este
the
caso hoy?
interpreter go, please. Go ahead, Mr. Interpreter.
¿Qué vamos a hacer en este caso hoy?
Today is the date and time set for a pretrial.
Hoy es la cita para una conferencia antes del juicio.
At this time, we would be requesting an adjournment
En este momento queremos que se postergue
to provide proof of a valid Nicaraguan license to the prosecution.
para que la acusada tenga tiempo de conseguir una licencia válida de Nicaragua.
The matter will be adjourned to August 2nd, 2023, 9 a.m.
Se va a postergar hasta 2 de agosto a las 9 de la mañana.
All right. Thank you.
Gracias.
Thank you, Mr. Interpreter, for your services, sir.
Thank you. Bye-bye.
Court does call the case, People versus Kamu Carter.
Maria Rosinsky on behalf of the people.
Assistant Public Defender Calvin Hawthorne appearing with and on behalf of Kamu Carter. Mr. Carter, you please state your name.
Kamal Carter.
Thank you. Your Honor, we are
Okay, what are
currently
we doing?
Discussions for a global resolution with the people regarding this felony matter. So we're asking for an adjournment.
Are you going to be able to do that in 2 weeks, or you need the 16th of? I know he has a number of matters.
Your Honor, I believe the second will work.
Pardon?
The August 2nd date will work.
All right, I'll adjourn it August 2nd, 2023, 9 a.m. Bond will continue in these matters. Thank you. Court calls the case, People versus Christopher Palmer.
Kyra Mercer on behalf of the people.
Good morning, Your Honor. Sam Bernstein with and on behalf of Mr. Palmer. Your Honor, we have a resolution in this case that we're prepared to put on the record today. I'll ask if Ms. Mercer.
Mr. Palmer here.
Yes, Your Honor.
All right, thank you. Go ahead.
If Ms. Mercer would please put the offer on the record, we will move forward with the plea.
Yeah, the offer is pleading to a visibly impaired.
And dismiss count one.
Yeah, sorry, and dismissing the the operating. Sorry.
All right, got it. Okay, that's what we're doing, Mr. Bernstein?
Yes, Your Honor.
All right, Mr. Palmer, can you raise your right hand, please, sir? Do you solemnly swear or affirm testimony you're about to give will be the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth, so help you God?
Yes, Your Honor.
State your name for the record, sir.
Christopher Allen Palmer.
All right, Mr. Palmer, it is this court's understanding that you're going to be pleading guilty to an added count 2 of operating while visibly impaired. That is a misdemeanor. It is punishable by up to 93 days in jail, up to a $300 fine plus court cost. The court could order any rehabilitative services or community service the court deems necessary. The court could also order your vehicle immobilized, could order you to pay the cost of the prosecution as well as the cost of any emergency governmental services. You understand that, sir?
Yes, Your Honor.
Understanding that, do you still wish to plead guilty?
Yes.
And to that charge, how do you plead?
Guilty.
Now, you understand that by pleading guilty, you'll not have a trial of any kind.
Yes, Your Honor.
Because of that, you're also giving up certain rights. You're giving up your right to call witnesses to speak for you at trial or to have this court compel their attendance. You're giving up your right to see, hear, and question all witnesses against you at trial. You're also giving up your right to be a witness for yourself or to remain silent, not have that silence used against you. And you're giving up your right to be presumed innocent until proven guilty beyond a reasonable doubt. You understand that?
Yes, Your Honor.
You understand you're giving up your right to appeal of right.
Yes, Your Honor.
Are you on probation or parole?
No, Your Honor.
Has anybody promised you anything other than what's been stated here today on the record to get you to plead guilty?
No, sir.
Anybody threaten you or coerce you?
No, Your Honor.
You're doing this voluntarily and of your own free will?
Yes, Your Honor.
And because you believe that you are indeed guilty?
Yes, Your Honor.
August 8, 2022, at the location of US 23 near Washington Avenue in Pittsfield Township, Washington County, State of Michigan. Were you operating a motor vehicle?
Yes, I was.
Prior to operating that motor vehicle, did you consume intoxicating liquor?
Yes, I did.
What'd you have and how much?
2 beers, 2 shots.
Were you stopped by the police or was there an accident?
There was an accident, sir.
What happened?
I was getting on the entrance ramp and I ran into the back of a squad car.
All right. A squad car?
Yes, Your Honor.
So the police then were already there?
Yes, Your Honor.
All right. Were you ultimately arrested?
I was in the hospital. There was I
Okay,
didn't
so
get
they
taken
took you to
jail,
the
no.
hospital?
Yes, Your Honor.
And did they draw blood?
Yes, Your Honor.
And were the blood test results a 0.14?
Yes, Your Honor.
Do you have any reason to dispute those blood test results?
No, sir.
Taking everything into consideration on that date and at that time, do you believe that your ability to operate that motor vehicle was visibly impaired due to your consumption of alcohol?
Yes, Your Honor.
All right, counsel, have I complied with the court rule? Would it be proper to accept this defendant's plea?
People are satisfied, Your Honor.
Yes, Your Honor.
Court will accept the defendant's plea of guilty to count 2. Count 1 is dismissed. Defendants referred to Von Swartz for an alcohol screening and assessment and the victim's impact panel. Sentencing in this matter will be August 9th, 2023 at 9 a.m. Bond will continue in this matter. Mr. Palmer, I need you to wait online. We're going to put you into a breakout room with my probation department so we can get all of the information so that we can proceed to sentencing on August 9th, okay?
Yes, Your Honor.
All right, thank you.
Thank you.
Court calls the case, People versus Sean Thomas.
Conrad Siller on behalf of Pittsfield Township.
Assistant Public Defender Kosovo based on behalf of Sean Thomas. Mr. Thomas, get your mic unmuted, state your full name.
Sean Thomas.
Yes, Your Honor, today is the date and time set for a pretrial. At this time, we are still seeking a global resolution, but I would like to address bond when appropriate.
I believe the defendant
Well, what do you
also
want
has
me
a
to do?
state case.
What do you want me to do with these cases?
Can we get an adjournment, please?
Is he locked up on anything else?
I believe he has a case out of 14B, but I think it's a PR bond.
All right. I'll adjourn these matters August 2nd, 2023, 9 a.m. as to bond.
Yes, Your Honor. We will be requesting these to be changed to a PR bond in this matter so Mr. Thomas could get back to his family. His brothers are here in Michigan and he's looking to, he just moved here, so he's looking to start his life, a fresh, clean start. He had a couple of job interviews lined up before he got locked up. So he's hoping that he can get a PR bond today. I don't believe he's a further danger to the community. These are quite old charges and he did turn himself in, Your Honor.
Any response from the people?
Your Honor, I represent the township on the two drug paraphernalia cases. The drunk driving case is a state case, and Ms. Kirby may have input on that. I have no objection in the drug paraphernalia cases.
And I would leave it to the court's discretion, Your Honor. Caitlin Kirby on behalf of the people.
On case, well, first of all, on case 186, there already is a PR bond, as my file reflects. Well, no, all right, I'll change that one to a personal recognizance, $5,000 bond. On the other matter, that being case 284, I will also adjourn that out to August 2nd, 2023, 9 a.m. and that will also go to a personal recognizance bond. On the other matter, I will set his bond at 5,000 what was the alleged? This is drugs, I'm sorry. Set it at $25,000 personal recognizance bond. The defendant, however, on all three matters, I will order drug testing 2 times per week at community corrections.
You got that, Mr. Thomas? You're being
Yeah.
given a you're being given a PR bond on all 3 of these cases, so you can get out, but you have to do drug testing.
Thank you very much.
Yeah. Court calls the case of the People versus Cameron Bassett.
Conrad Siller on behalf of Pittsfield Township.
Sam Bernstein on behalf of Mr. Bassett, Your Honor.
Your Honor, we've Mr. Bernstein and I have worked this out. I'm going to add a count 2 of double parking. I believe Mr. Bernstein, on behalf of his client, is going to admit responsibility to that. And of course, if the court accepts that admission, I'd move to dismiss the original count.
And you have authority to admit to that charge on behalf of your client?
Yes, Your Honor.
And you do so?
Yes, Your Honor.
Court will accept that admission to double parking. Fines and costs of $180. When can that be paid?
Could you please have 2 weeks, Your Honor?
Give them to July 31st, 2023.
Thank you.
Thank you. Court does call the case of the People versus Troy Ternutzer.
Marie Rosinski on behalf of the people.
Sam Bernstein on behalf of Mr. Ternutzer.
What are you doing on this?
Your Honor, there is an offer to dismiss the disobeying the traffic signal and pleading to impeding traffic.
Counsel?
I have authority to admit responsibility, Your Honor, and wish to do so.
Accept the admission to impeding traffic. Fines and costs of $180. When can that be paid?
Will you please have 2 weeks, Your Honor?
Give it to end of the month, July 31st, 2023. All right. Thank you.
Thank you. Take care, everyone.
Court does call the case of the people versus Charlotta Gore.
Kyra Mercer on behalf of the people.
James Dick on behalf of Ms. Gore. Ms. Gore, if you can unmute and state your name for the record.
You got it.
Yes, she was. She's here. She's just not.
She what?
She's just not paying attention.
Ms. Gore,
Okay.
state your name.
Carlotta Gore.
All right, what are we doing on this case?
Your Honor, the defense has not yet received all of the discovery, so we're asking for an adjournment at this time.
Your Honor.
Yes.
That discovery was sent over to the public defender's office, who should have sent it over this past week. I just wanted to put that on the record.
And then actually, Ms. Mercer is not aware, but this morning my office, since the attorney said that he didn't receive it from the public defender's office, our office sent the new links and sent everything over.
So he'll get 2 copies. August 2nd, 2023, 9 a.m. Ron, continue. Thank you.
Thank you, Your Honor.
Court calls the case of the people I have no label versus Hassan Mohammed. Or Mohammed Hassan.
Good morning, Your Honor. Joseph A. Siciliano appearing on behalf of the defendant, Mohammed Hassan.
Yeah, they waived arraignment, but we don't do that here. So counsel, just for the record, you waive formal reading, stand mute to the charges.
That is correct, Your Honor.
All right. All right. So we got that part taken care of. Okay, what are we doing on this case at this point?
Well, Your Honor, I just was recently retained. I have not received any discovery. I haven't had an opportunity to speak with the prosecutor, so I would ask for an adjournment if possible.
August 2nd, 2023, 9 a.m. As to bond in this case?
Your Honor, I requested a personal PR bond be applied. He lives here. He's got family here. He's not a flight risk. He's not worried. He'll be back. He just retained me. I'm confident he'll comply with the court rules and court orders.
Bond will be set at a personal recognizance $5,000 bond. Standard conditions, including no assaultive behavior or possession of weapons. There should be no use of alcohol, recreational marijuana, or any illegal drug. I will also indicate, is there any reason the defendant needs to have any contact with, is it Amaldadeen Al-Khatib?
I don't believe so. They were business partners. My understanding is that they've resolved that dispute, so I don't believe so, at least in the interim.
What is the the address that's listed on the complaint, the 4919 Stone School? What is that?
Mr. Hassan, can you explain? I don't have that answer. I think
it's a business store. There was work there, me and him.
Okay, is there any reason that you need to go there?
No.
All right. Then other than the no contact.
No, sir.
With Mr. Al-Khatib, I'm also going to order, there should be no contact there. No go to, we got to have these stickers changed. No go to 4919 Stone School.
No, sir.
Thank you, Aaron.
Thank you. Court calls the case of the people versus Ashley Collins.
Kyra Mercer on behalf of the people.
Assistant Public Defender Calvin Hawthorne appearing with and on behalf of Ashley Collins. Ms. Collins, will you please state your name?
Ashley Collins.
Okay, what are we doing?
Your Honor, we're asking for a brief adjournment. We were just informed that there is video discovery available. We need to go pick that up from the people's office.
August 2nd, 2023, 9 a.m. without objection. Bond
Thank
continued.
you, Your Honor.
Thank you.
Court calls the cases of the people versus Devonton Dixon. Gibson, excuse me.
Ray Orsinski on behalf of the people.
And Assistant Public Defender Calvin Hawthorne appearing with and on behalf of Devonathan Gibson. Mr. Gibson, please unmute, state your name.
Devonathan Gibson.
Your Honor.
What are we doing?
Our office had previously requested video discovery. We've seen communication from July 3rd. We have not received that video yet, so we're asking for an adjournment.
And Your Honor, I would just note for the record, it appears that links were sent out on the 16th through WatchGuard. And the links will expire on September 8th.
Okay, sounds to me like they've got a.
Yeah, if you cannot find Mr. Hawthorne, please contact my office. I have the proof of compliances in the file, so.
Okay, thank you, Ms. Kerber.
August 16th, 2023, 9 a.m. Bond continued. Court calls the case, people versus Ali Rita Hassan.
Kyra Mercer on behalf of the people.
Public Defender Qasim Bilbasi on behalf of Ali Rida Hassan. Please state your full name for the record, Mr. Hassan.
Are they here?
He was here. Looks like he's muted.
Hello.
Oh, there he is. Hello, state your name. You got to unmute.
Ali Hassan.
All right, what are we doing on this case?
Yes, Your Honor, today is the day and time set for a pretrial. I would be asking for an adjournment so that I may have the opportunity to review discovery and speak with my client. Mr. Hassan, I need you to call the public defender's office and give good contact information. The phone number that you provided does not work, and there was no email provided as well. So I need you to call that office and provide us with good contact information.
Okay.
You have the phone number?
What was that?
You have the phone number for the public defender's office? Sorry, Your Honor.
I can Google it.
I can give it to you now.
That's fine.
734
Yep.
222 6970.
All right.
Tell them your name and that you need to update your contact information.
Okay.
I gave a date already.
Yes, August 2nd, Your Honor.
August 2nd, 2023, 9 a.m. Bond continued. Court calls the case of the people versus Gregory Herring.
Ray Orsinski on behalf of the people.
Assistant Public Defender Calvin Hawthorne appearing with and on behalf of Gregory Herring. Mr. Herring, please state your name.
Gregory Herring, here, Your Honor.
What are you doing?
All right, thank you.
Your Honor, we are asking for a 2-week adjournment. We do not have any discovery for Mr. Herring. I would also ask that Mr. Herring.
August 16th, 2023, 9 a.m. Mr. Herring, contact the public defender's office, update your information. Do you want that phone number?
No, I have it already. Thank you, Your Honor.
All right. Thank you.
Your
Thank
Honor,
you.
just for the record, everything was sent over on the 13th, including the video.
All right. Thank you. Court calls the case, people versus Marcus Lewis.
Conrad Siller on behalf of Pittsfield Township.
Public Defender Qasim Bilbasi on behalf of Marcus Lewis. Mr. Lewis, could you please state your full name for the record?
Marcus Lewis.
Yes, Your Honor. Today is the day and time set for a pretrial on 3 matters. There is an offer on the table, and we are looking to adjourn so that Mr. Lewis can clear his license and possibly take advantage of that offer. as well as time to review discovery. So we would ask for an adjournment, Your Honor. Mr. Lewis, how long do you need for those clearances?
2023, 9 a.m. On all those matters.
Thank you, Your Honor.
Court calls the case, People versus Keith Malone.
Kyra Mercer on behalf of the people.
Assistant Public Defender Calvin Hawthorne appearing with and on behalf of Keith Malone. Mr. Malone, please unmute and state your name.
Keith Daryl Malone.
What are we doing?
I believe there has been an offer extended from the people. Prosecutions deferred with continued treatment. Mr. Malone would like to accept that offer.
So he's pleading.
Yes, and plead to the offense today.
And is it a prosecutor deferred with treatment? Is that what I heard?
Yeah, Your Honor, it was a plea to retail fraud, 3rd degree, deferred.
Okay, so hold it. Is it to a 3rd or the 2nd degree? I don't. What was the charge? I have 2nd on my face sheet, but
Yes, Your Honor, the actual charge is a 2nd, but the offer was to plead to added count of retail fraud 3rd with under the prosecutor.
Thank you.
Deferred with continued treatment.
okay. Retail fraud 3rd, then he'll be pleading to count 2, dismissing count 1, prosecutors deferred with continued treatment. That's what I have. Is that correct?
Yes, Your Honor.
Mr. Malone, raise your right hand. Do you solemnly swear or affirm testimony you're about to give will be the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth, so help you God?
Yes, I do, Your Honor.
State your name for the record, sir.
Keith Daryl Malone.
All right, sir, it is this court's understanding you're going to plead guilty to the charge of retail fraud 3rd degree. That is a misdemeanor punishable by up to 93 days in jail, $500 fine plus court costs. The fine could be increased if 3 times the value of the property taken. If that's greater than $500, that would become your maximum fine. You understand that?
Yes, I do.
Still wish to plead guilty then?
Yes, sir.
And to that charge, how do you plead?
Guilty as charged.
Now you understand that by pleading guilty, you'll not have a trial of any kind.
Yes, sir.
Because of that, you're also giving up certain rights. You're giving up your right to call witnesses to speak for you at trial or to have this court compel their attendance. You're giving up your right to see, hear, and question all witnesses against you at trial. You're also giving up your right to be a witness for yourself or to remain silent, not have that silence used against you, and giving up your right to be presumed innocent until proven guilty beyond a reasonable doubt. You understand that?
Yes, sir.
You understand you're giving up your right to appeal of right?
Yes.
Are you on probation or parole?
I'm on probation. The judge said, Judge Barclay court in Ypsilanti, Michigan.
Okay, were you on probation on August 29th, 2021?
No.
Has anybody
I
promised
wasn't.
you anything to get you to plead to this charge other than what's been stated here today on the record?
No, sir.
Has anybody threaten you or coerce you?
Nope.
You're doing this voluntarily and of your own free will?
Yes, sir.
And because you believe that you're guilty?
Oh, yeah, I was guilty.
August 29, 2021, location of 3145 Ann Arbor Saline Road, Pittsfield Township, Washington County, State of Michigan. What did you do at the Meyer store that makes you think that you're guilty?
I took property. It's probably my habit of drugs and alcohol, so I stole some stuff out the store.
But you did that voluntarily?
Yes, I did.
And the items that you took were offered for sale by Meyer?
Yes, sir.
You didn't have anybody's permission to do that, did you?
Nope.
And the store was open to the public at the time?
Yes, it was.
Counsel, have I complied with the court rule? Would it be proper to accept this defendant's plea?
People are satisfied, Your Honor.
Defense is satisfied as well, Your Honor. Thank you.
Court will accept the defendant's plea of guilty to count 2. Count 1 is dismissed. Defendant is referred to probation. for a pre-sentence investigation and report. Sentencing in this matter will be August 9th, 2023, 9 a.m. or as the Zoom invite indicates. All right, Mr. Malone, wait on the line. We're going to put you into a breakout room with our probation department so they can get information from you, okay?
Okay, thank you.
Thank you. Court calls the case, People versus Sapphire Harbor.
Maria Rosinski on behalf of the people.
Hi, Sapphire Harbor.
All right. Ma'am, you are before the court on the charge of attempted resisting and obstructing a police officer, having occurred on March 24, 2023 at 2376 Carpenter Road. Do you understand the nature of that charge, ma'am?
Yes, sir.
That is a misdemeanor punishable by up to 1 year incarceration and or $1,000 fine plus court costs. Do you understand that?
Yes, Your Honor.
All right. Do you wish to be represented by an attorney, ma'am?
Yes, Your Honor.
All right. It's a public defender case.
Assistant Public Defender Qasim Obasi on behalf of Sapphire Harbor. Your Honor, at this time, we would waive any more formal readings and stand mute to the charges.
Defendant every way forward, reading, standing mute. Court will enter a not guilty plea. Pretrial in this matter will be adjourned out to August 2nd, 2023, 9 a.m. I'll set the defendant's bond at a $5,000 personal recognizance bond. I will order standard conditions, including no assaultive behavior or weapons use or possession. There is also to be no use of any alcohol, recreational marijuana, or any illegal drug. Do you understand that?
Yes, Your Honor.
Anything else from either side? Hearing
No.
nothing. Thank you. We'll see you in a second.
Thank you.
Ma'am, you need to contact the public defender's office. You have the phone number? Can't hear you.
Yes, I have it.
Okay, you need to make sure they have a phone number for you and an address and an email address. Thank you.
Okay, thank you.
Court calls the case of the People versus Shalika Hamer.
Kyra Mercer on behalf of the people.
This is an arraignment without counsel and she is not present.
Shalika Hamer, no response. Bench warrant will issue for defendant's failure to appear. Bond will be set in the amount of $10,000. Yeah, 10,000, 10%. That warrant will issue given the nature of the charges immediately. Court does call the case, People versus Robert Peterson.
Maria Rosinski on behalf of the people.
An arraignment without counsel and he is not present.
Robert Peterson. There's no response. This is an arraignment. Bench warrant will issue for defendant's failure to appear. Bond set in the amount of $5,000. Give a 10% privilege on that. That warrant will issue the 21st of July, 2023. Thank you. That's it for that block. All right, we're coming up on the 11 o'clock block. We'll wait for everybody to drift in and then I'll start calling cases momentarily. Court is standing in recess. Thank you. And I'm live.
The 14A District Court is now back in session. All those having business before the court draw near. The Honorable Judge J. Cedric Simpson presents.
Court does call the case of the People versus Cullen McKinney.
Kyra Mercer on behalf.
Councilman Bay on behalf of Cullen. Mr. McKinney, can you please state your name for the record?
Cullen McKinney.
Thank you.
All
Your Honor,
right.
today is
What
the
are we
date and
doing?
time set for pre-trial. My client will be asking for an adjournment at this time so that we may review discovery and come to a more informed decision.
August 2nd, without objection, 2023, 9 a.m. Bond continued. Thank you,
Your Honor.
Court calls the case of People versus Deborah McKinney.
Maria Rosinski on behalf of the people.
Councilman Bay on behalf of Deborah McKinney. Ms. McKinney, if you're there, could you please unmute, state your full name for the record?
She has not checked in.
Yeah, I have been unable to reach her for the past week or so. I'm not sure what's going on with her.
Bench warrant will issue for defendant's failure to appear. Bond will be set in the amount of $5,000. I'll give a 10% privilege on that. Actually, there have been no previous warrants, so that warrant will issue July 21st, 2023.
Your Honor.
Court calls the case People versus Pamela Miller.
Kyra Mercer on behalf of the people.
Assistant Public Defender Calvin Hawthorne appearing with and on behalf of Pamela Miller. Ms. Miller, please state your name.
Hi, my name is Pamela Faye Miller.
All right, what are we doing?
Your Honor, Ms. Miller intends to plead guilty as charged under a prosecutor's deferred. Is that correct, Ms. Mercer?
Yes, that is
That's
the
the
offer.
offer. Thank you.
All right. That's what she wishes to do?
Yes,
Yes,
sir.
Your Honor.
All right. Ms. Miller, please raise your right hand. Do you solemnly swear or affirm testimony you're about to give will be the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth, so help you God?
Yes, sir.
State your name again for the record.
My name is Pamela Faye Miller.
All right, Ms. Miller, it's this court's understanding, you can put your hand down. It's this court's understanding you're going to plead guilty to the charge of retail fraud second degree. That is a misdemeanor punishable by up to 1 year incarceration, a $2,000 fine plus court costs. The fine could be increased at 3 times the value of the property taken. If that's greater than $2,000, that would become the maximum fine. You understand that, ma'am?
Yes, sir.
And still wish to plead guilty?
Yes, sir.
And to that charge, how do you plead?
Guilty, sir.
Now, you understand that by pleading guilty, you will not have a trial of any kind.
Yes, sir.
All right. Because of that, you're giving up certain rights. You're giving up your right to call witnesses to speak for you at trial or to have this court compel their attendance. You're giving up your right to see, hear, and question all witnesses against you at trial. You're also giving up your right to be a witness for yourself or to remain silent, not have that silence used against you. And you're giving up your right to be presumed innocent until proven guilty beyond a reasonable doubt. You understand that, ma'am?
Yes, sir.
You understand you're giving up your right to appeal of right.
Yes, sir.
Are you on probation or parole?
No, sir.
Has anybody promised you anything other than what's been stated here today on the record to get you to plead guilty?
No, sir.
Anybody threaten you or coerce you?
No, sir.
You're doing this voluntarily and of your own free will?
Yes, sir.
And because you believe that you are indeed guilty?
Shamefully guilty. Yes, sir.
October 23rd, 22, excuse me, the location of 7,000 East Michigan Avenue, Pittsfield Township, Washtenaw County, State of Michigan. What did you do at the Walmart that makes you think that you're guilty?
I didn't scan merchandise.
Okay, so you came to the register and you skip scan products?
Yes, sir.
All right. And you knew that's what you were doing?
Yes, sir.
Store was open to the public at the time?
Yes, sir.
You didn't have anybody's permission to do that, did you?
No, sir. No entitlement
And these-
whatsoever.
And these items that you skip scan, these were items that were offered for sale by Walmart?
Yes, sir. All food. It was food.
All right. And had you previously been convicted of retail fraud in the second degree on April 1st, 2015 in the 14A1 District Court, this court?
The last Zoom, I totally forgot about that one because I don't remember them doing anything to me.
All right, but had you previously been convicted of that?
From what I know, yes, sir.
All right. Well, our records reflect that there is a conviction. You're not disputing that, is that correct?
Oh, no, not at all. I even know what I did. I was,
All right. That's what raises it to the second degree in this case. Counsel, have I complied with the court rule and would it be proper to accept this defendant's plea?
People are satisfied, Your Honor.
Defense is satisfied, Your Honor.
Court will accept the defendant's plea of guilty to this charge. Defendant is referred to probation for a pre-sentence investigation and report. Sentencing in this matter will be August 9th, 2023, 9 a.m. as your Zoom invite indicates. Bond will continue. Ms. Miller, I need you to wait online. We're going to put you into a breakout room with our probation department to get information, okay?
thank you, Mr. Simpson.
Thank you. Just hold there for a moment. We'll get you in. Court
Yes,
does
sir.
call the case. People versus Jason Schultz.
Maria Rosinski on behalf of the people.
Assistant Public Defender Calvin Hawthorne appearing on behalf of Jason Schultz. Mr. Schultz, if you're present, please unmute and state your name.
Don't have him check.
Jason Schultz, not here. Bench warrant will issue for the defendant's failure to appear. Bond will be set in the amount, once again, of 5,000, 10%. That warrant will issue immediately.
Thank you, Your Honor.
Thank you. Court calls the case of the people versus James Spells.
Kyra Mercer on behalf of the people.
Assistant Public Defender Calvin Hawthorne appearing on behalf of Mr. James Spells. Mr. Spells, if you're present, please unmute and state your name.
He is not checked in. Back in May, he was in custody in Ohio, but I think we set this date believing that he'd be out of custody.
Yeah, Your Honor, our office has had communication with him. He is still in custody. We had a Zoom.
He is?
Yes.
All right. Then I'll adjourn this matter out. I think we got to go at least 4 weeks, so 16. I'll adjourn it to August 16, 2023 at 9 a.m. and indicate defendant still in custody in Ohio. Thank you.
Thank you.
Court calls the case, people versus Matthew Taylor.
Maria Rosinski on behalf of the people.
Assistant Public Defender Calvin Hawthorne appearing with and on behalf of Mr. Matthew Taylor. Mr. Taylor, please unmute and state your name.
He's here but muted.
You're muted, Mr. Taylor. You need to unmute.
Mr. Taylor.
Okay, state your name.
Matthew Taylor.
All right, what are we doing on this case?
Your Honor, Mr. Taylor intends to plead as charged today.
He's gonna have to get someplace in focus because I think he's trying to serve people food.
I'm good now.
All right, he's gonna plead as charged to this.
Yes, that's correct, Your Honor.
Sir, raise your right hand. Do you solemnly swear or affirm testimony you're about to give will be the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth so help you God?
Yes.
State your name for the record.
Matthew Taylor.
Mr. Taylor, it is this court's understanding you're going to plead guilty to the charge of driving while license suspended, denied, and or revoked. That is a misdemeanor. It is punishable by up to 93 days in jail, $500 fine plus court cost. You understand that?
Yes.
Still wish to plead guilty?
Yes.
And to that charge, how do you plead?
Guilty.
Now, you understand that by pleading guilty, you'll not have a trial of any kind.
Yes.
Because of that, you're giving up certain rights. You're giving up your right to call witnesses to speak for you at trial or to have this court compel their attendance. You're giving up your right to see, hear, and question all witnesses against you at trial. You're also giving up your right to be a witness for yourself or to remain silent, not have that silence used against you. And you're giving up your right to be presumed innocent until proven guilty beyond a reasonable doubt. You understand that?
Yes.
You understand you're giving up your right to appeal of right.
Yes.
Are you on probation or parole?
Yes.
All right. Were you on probation in April of this year?
Yes.
All right. I need to advise you then that your entry of a plea in this case could be a violation of your probation. If it is considered a violation of your probation, then that court could sentence you to the maximum allowable under that other charge. You understand that?
This is a traffic offense, correct?
Yes, it is, but it's still a misdemeanor.
It's traffic. I'm not worried about it.
Okay. But you understand what I just said?
Yes, I definitely do. My probation officer told me they don't do that for traffic, so I'm going off of what she said. That so.
You want to double check with them before I take your plea? And
No.
make sure?
No, I'm not. I'm not. Like I said, it's traffic. I'm not really necessarily worried about it.
Okay. All right. Anybody promise you anything other than what's been stated here today on the record to get you to plead guilty?
No.
Anybody threaten you or coerce you?
No.
You're doing this voluntarily and of your own free will?
Yes.
And because you believe that you are indeed guilty of this offense?
Yes.
April 4th, 2023, at the location of Michigan Avenue near US 23 in Pittsfield Township, Washington County, State of Michigan. Were you driving a vehicle?
Yes.
Were you stopped by the police?
Yes.
And at the time that you were driving that vehicle, was your driver's license suspended, denied, and or revoked?
Yes.
And did you know it to be so?
Yes.
Counsel, have I complied with the court rule? Would it be proper to accept this defendant's plea?
Yes, Your Honor.
Defense is satisfied, Your Honor.
Court will accept the defendant's plea of guilty to this charge. Sir, anything you want to say before I impose sentence?
No.
Sentence of the court, $395 fines and court costs, 93 days in jail suspended. When can you get that paid?
So Judge, I wanted to come up Friday. I'm thinking, so I got 2 other cases in Washington for traffic. I wanted to try to put them all together or get on a payment plan. So I kind of going to come up there Friday, try to accumulate, put it all together. If that makes any sense.
Well, I don't know what other cases you have. I'm dealing with this one. When can you get the $395 paid?
A month, the lowest, whatever the lowest you can help me. I make $11 an hour, so.
How much can you pay a month?
The lowest, $25.50. $25.50.
I'm going to pay $35 per month beginning August 1st.
What court is this?
14A1.
A1.
We're Pittsfield proud. You'll find us. We're right by the sheriff's department. On to continue. Thank you.
Thank you.
Court calls the case. People versus Randy Tucson.
Ray Rosinski on behalf of the people.
Councilman Basie on behalf of Randy Tucson. Mr. Tucson, if you're there, please state your full name for the record.
Randy Tucson.
Yes, Your Honor, today is the date and time set for a pretrial, but he has been referred to the 14B court. We are still awaiting for them. The referral was sent. The court is in receipt of it. So we're waiting to see what happens with that. So we would just be requesting an adjournment, Your Honor. They have reached out to him. I believe he's to schedule an
August
appointment with them.
2023, 9 a.m.
Is it August 7th, Your Honor?
Yes.
Thank you.
Court calls the case, People versus Christina Van Hoos.
Kyra Mercer on behalf of the people.
Assistant Public Defender Calvin Hawthorne appearing with and on behalf of Christina Van Hoos. Ms. Van Hoos, will you please unmute and state your name?
Christina Van Hoos.
Thank you.
What are you doing?
Good afternoon, Your Honor.
Your
Good
Honor,
afternoon.
Ms. Van Hoos will be entering a plea of no contest today for the prosecutor's deferred offer.
That's correct, Your Honor.
Ma'am, please raise your right hand. Do you solemnly swear or affirm testimony you're about to give will be the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth, so help you God?
Yes,
State your name for the record, please.
Christina Van Hoos.
All right, ma'am, it is this court's understanding that you're going to be pleading no contest to the charge of retail fraud in the second degree. That is a misdemeanor punishable by up to 1 year incarceration, a $2,000 fine plus court cost. The fine could be increased if 3 times the value of the property taken. If that's greater than $2,000, that would become the maximum fine. You understand that?
Yes, Your Honor.
All right. Do you understand what a no contest plea is?
Yes,
All right, 2 things I got to make sure that you understand. First thing you need to understand about a no contest plea is it means that you're not further desirous or wanting to contest this charge. You understand that?
yes,
Second thing you need to understand is that for purposes of sentencing, the court will treat you the same as though you had pled guilty. You understand that?
yes,
All right, basis for the no contest plea?
Civil liability, Your Honor.
All right. So ma'am, to the charge of retail fraud second degree, how do you plead?
no contest.
Now you understand that by pleading no contest, you'll not have a trial of any kind.
Yes,
All right. Because of that, you're giving up certain rights. You're giving up your right to call witnesses to speak for you at trial or to have this court compel their attendance. You're giving up your right to see, hear, and question all witnesses against you at trial. You're also giving up your right to be a witness for yourself or to remain silent, not have that silence used against you. And you're giving up your right to be presumed innocent until proven guilty beyond a reasonable doubt. You understand that?
yes,
You understand you're giving up your right to appeal upright.
yes,
Are you on probation or parole?
no,
Has anybody promised you anything other than what's been stated here today on the record to get you to plead guilty
no,
or plead no contest? Anybody threaten you or coerce you?
no,
You're doing this voluntarily and of your own free will?
yes,
All right. Court has been provided and has had an opportunity to review Pittsfield Township Department of Public Safety report for their case number 223277. Any objection to the court having reviewed that report?
No objection, Your Honor.
No, Your Honor.
Based upon a review of that report, the court does find that there's a sufficient factual basis in which the court could determine the defendant's guilt of this offense. Just one issue I want to look at. Yeah, I got it. Okay. Counsel, have I complied with the court rule? Would it be proper to accept this defendant's plea?
Yes, Your Honor. The people are satisfied.
Defense is also satisfied.
Accept the defendant's plea of no contest to this charge. Defendant is referred to probation for a pre-sentence investigation and report. Sentencing in this matter will be August 9th, 2023, 9 a.m. as your Zoom invite indicates. Okay. All right. Bond will continue. Ma'am, you need to hold on the line. I'm going to put you into a breakout room with our probation department for the exchange of information. Okay.
thank you, Your Honor.
Thank you. Court calls the case, People versus Noah Weinberger.
Maria Rosinsky on behalf of the people.
Assistant Public Defender Calvin Hawthorne appearing with and on behalf of Noah Weinberger. Mr. Weinberger, please state your name.
Yes, Noah Weinberger.
Oh, there he is. Okay. All right. What are we doing?
Your Honor, we're asking for an adjournment. I would like to review the video discovery that we received with Mr. Weinberger.
August 2nd, 2023, 9 a.m. Without objection.
Your
Bond
Honor?
continue. Yes.
Just for the record, there have been some community corrections violations.
Are there? Let me see.
On May 26th, the defendant did not test between 2 and 5 p.m. On June 27th at 8:56 a.m., the defendant blew a .031. And also on that same day at 9:24, blew a .028.
Where are you getting this from, counsel? Because I don't have a, hang on, let me see if they put it someplace else. But I don't have. They did put it someplace else now, but no. I don't have any report that indicates a positive blow.
It's the report from the 17th, Your Honor.
17th of June?
July. We just got it 2 days ago.
July, I'm sorry. The last report I have in my file is from June 16th. I don't have that report.
And I can send it to Ms. Weidling.
All right.
Tomorrow.
So let's do this. Can somebody send that over to Ms. Weidling?
I am sending
And
it to her right
then,
now.
and Mr. Weinberger, you're gonna have to wait a minute and then we're gonna deal with that issue.
Ms. Kirby, can you also send me a copy of that?
You don't have it either?
I attached
Okay, so
it to
let's
Mr. Hawthorne.
do this. Get it to the court, get it to counsel. Counsel, you're gonna have to speak with your client on that, and I'll call it up in the noon block after you've had an opportunity to at least communicate by phone regarding it. All right?
Yes, thank you.
Your Honor.
Court calls the case of the People versus Daniel Williams.
Ray Rosinski on behalf of the people.
And Assistant Public Defender Calvin Hawthorne appearing on behalf of Daniel Williams.
Morning, Your Honor.
Good morning, Mr. Williams. All right, what are we doing?
I'm asking for an adjournment. We would like for Mr. Williams to contact our office. We do not have any contact information for him.
All right, here's what I'll do. I'll adjourn it to August 2nd, 2023, 9 a.m. as your Zoom invite indicates. Mr. Williams?
Yes.
Do you have their phone number?
Yes.
All right, right after we hang up, I see your smile, but I'm just going to do this. Right after we hang up, call them, give them a phone number for you that's good, as well as an email address that's good.
Okay.
Okay?
Can I have the number just to make sure we are on the same page, please?
Sure. The phone number, you mean?
Yes.
Yes, it's area code 734-222-6970.
And who may I ask for?
Well, actually, you'll get a receptionist. Somebody will answer the phone. What they're looking for is to make sure that they've got the correct information for you.
Okay.
So something's breaking down, but whatever. Okay, let's do that, and then we'll see you on the 2nd. All right?
Sure thing, Your Honor. Yep. Thank you much.
All right.
Have a good day.
Thank you. Court does call the case, People versus Jason Westlake.
Kyra Mercer on behalf of the people.
This is an arraignment. Jason Westlake. He was. Jason Westlake. Staff indicates he was here earlier, but is now not. Rather than issue a bench warrant, I'll adjourn this out to the 2nd. I'll adjourn it to the 2nd, 2023. Defendant dropped. Just put it. All right, and we'll do that. Okay, thank you. I think that ends that block. That ends that block. I'll recall the other case, and then we'll be back shortly to start our noon block. Court's in recess.
And Your Honor, I will just handle the Weinberger matter. I believe the interns, you guys can go for the day and prep for PCCs.
You're gonna make them leave?
They don't have to leave, but I mean, they probably want to eat lunch, so.
They're gonna leave? They've got cases. Counsel.
That was their last case. That was
You
it.
need to teach them what real practice is like. Whether they're hungry or not, they need to be there when the court. Okay, fine. You do what you're gonna do. But I really like having them here, but that's okay. I'll be just angry once I come back. That's all right. If they're not here, I'm gonna be angry. I'm just letting you know.
Oh, my goodness.
All right. All right, guys, take care. If you're not here, have a great day. We'll see you tomorrow.
All right, I'll see you tomorrow.
Court's in, oh, she said, I'm hungry, I'm out. Okay.
Bye.
Court's in recess.
Alexa off. Hello.
Hello?
Hello.
Can you hear me?
I do hear you, yes.
Okay. Who's this?
This is Larry Saliot or Lawrence Saliot.
Hello? What is going?
time goes. Oh my God.
I'm live.
The 14A District Court is now back in session. All those having business before the court draw near. The Honorable Judge J. Cedric Simpson presiding.
Court recalls the case, People versus Noah Weinberg.
Caitlin Kirby on behalf of the people.
Assistant Public Defender Calvin Hawthorne, appearing on behalf of Mr. Weinberger.
Mr. Weinberger,
Noah Weinberger.
state your name.
Noah Weinberger.
All right. I have in the report that, yes, the defendant did not test May 26, 2003 as directed, but then on 6/27, he blew an 031 and it was going down as the time was going down, but he denied consuming any alcohol. Anything you want to say to that?
Yes, Your Honor, we had a chance to review the report submitted by Community Corrections. I believe at this time, Mr. Weinberger would like to admit responsibility to these violations.
To admit responsibility?
Yes.
Be correct.
So you do understand in the report, he denied it, but now he wants to say he did it?
That's correct, Your Honor.
Is that correct, Mr. Weinberger?
Yes, that's correct.
Okay, so tell me what happened. And I'd suggest that you be honest with me, but you don't have to be if you don't want to be.
No, I want to be completely honest. So it was the night before I got home from work. I had one of the tall beers. And then I just went to bed. I woke up, I thought that the hours were, it would be enough time for it to be out of my breath and,
Okay. So when Community Corrections asked you, why'd you deny it?
I denied it. I just didn't want to say anything. I don't know. I just didn't want to take responsibility right then. It was kind of impulsive, in the moment type situation. I didn't want to really give an explanation.
So you just lied to him?
Correct.
Okay. Defendant to report to Community Corrections today for placement on the scram tether.
Your Honor.
Yes.
Mr. Weinberger actually lives out of state.
Where?
He lives in Ohio.
Okay, 4-hour trip. What about it?
He was asking if possible, if he could come in on Tuesday. He is requesting an alcohol tether.
Oh, no. Okay, so look, he can either be here today to get it, or when he reports, he can report to the Washington County Jail. Those are the choices.
Mr. Weinberger.
So which choice do you wish?
Definitely the alcohol tether. I'll figure it out, I guess, how to get there.
All right. He's to report to Community Corrections today for placement on the scram tether. I've signed the order. In all other respects, at this time, his bond will continue. If he doesn't pick up the scram tether today, there's going to be a bench warrant without bond. We'll come get him. Thank you.
And Your Honor, that's it for me this week. So I will see you on Monday.
Yes, ma'am. Take care.
Bye.
Court does call the case. People versus Mark Davis.
Conrad Ed Siller on behalf of Pittsfield Township.
Good afternoon, Your Honor. Robert J. Cool on behalf of Mark Davis. Mark, would you state your name for the record?
Mark Davis.
Judge, this is going to be a plea on this matter. And, Conrad can state the terms, please.
Your Honor, I'm going to add a count 2 of operating while intoxicated. The defendant is going to plead guilty to the added count 2. And of course, if you accept that guilty plea, I'd move to dismiss count 1, the more serious charge.
That's the extent of our agreement, Your Honor, and Mark is ready to plead.
Sir, please raise your right hand and be sworn. Do you solemnly swear or affirm testimony you're about to give will be the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth, so help you God?
I do.
State your name for the record, please.
Mark Davis.
All right, sir, it is this court's understanding you're going to plead guilty to the charge of operating while intoxicated. That is a misdemeanor punishable by up to 93 days in jail, $500 fine plus court costs. Court could order community service and any rehabilitative service the court deems necessary. Court could also order your vehicle immobilized, could order you to pay the cost of the prosecution as well as the cost of any emergency governmental services. You understand that, sir?
I do.
Still wish to plead guilty?
I do.
And to that charge, how do you plead?
Guilty.
And you understand that by pleading guilty, you'll not have a trial of any kind?
I do.
All right. Because of that, you're giving up certain rights. You're giving up your right to call witnesses to speak for you at trial or to have this court compel their attendance. You're giving up your right to see, hear, and question all witnesses against you at trial. You're also giving up your right to be a witness for yourself or to remain silent and not have that silence used against you. And you're giving up your right to be presumed innocent until proven guilty beyond a reasonable doubt. You understand that?
I do.
You understand you're giving up your right to appeal of right?
I do.
Are you on probation or parole?
No, I'm not, Your Honor.
Has anybody promised you anything other than what's been stated here today on the record to get you to plead to these charges?
No, Your Honor.
Has anybody threatened you or coerced you?
No, Your Honor.
You're doing this voluntarily and of your own free will?
Yes, sir.
And because you believe that you're guilty of this offense, sir?
Yes.
On the date of January 13, 2003, at the location of, where's my location?
Your Honor, it's Carpenter and Central Valley Road.
Okay, got it. Carpenter and Central Valley, there it is. Central Valley Drive, Pittsfield Township, Washington County, State of Michigan. Were you operating a motor vehicle?
I was.
Prior to operating that motor vehicle, did you consume intoxicating liquor?
Yes, I did.
What did you have and how much?
Vodka, mixed drinks, I'd say 3 or 4.
Really? Okay.
Yeah.
By the
I drank the night before, Your Honor.
Was it an accident?
Excuse me?
Were you stopped by the police or was there an accident?
Yes, there was an accident.
What happened?
I blew a red light trying to catch a.
You went through a red light and what happened?
There was an accident at the intersection.
You hit somebody or somebody hit you?
I hit the other person.
Did the police arrive?
They did.
Were you arrested?
No, I was transported to St. Joseph Mercy.
And did they draw blood?
They did.
And on these 3 or 4 drinks, was your blood alcohol content 0.343?
Yes.
Your Honor, I think any reason? Go ahead.
I think he said he drank the night before also, Your Honor, and that may be
part of it. Just carried over?
I hate to say that, but in fairness, yes.
Oh, okay. That's a good explanation, Bob.
Thanks.
All
I
right.
thought that may work.
Yeah, it didn't help. Sir, do you have any reason to dispute those blood test results?
No, I don't.
Right. Counsel, have I complied with the court ruling? Would it be proper to accept this defendant's plea?
Yes, Your Honor.
Yes, Your Honor.
Accept the defendant's plea of guilty to count two. Count one is dismissed. Defendant is referred to Von Schwartz for an alcohol screening and assessment and the victim's impact panel. Sentencing in this matter will be August 9th, 2023, 9 a.m. Defendant's bond at this time will continue. Sir, you'll need to wait on the line. We'll put you into a breakout room with our probation department. They'll give you instructions.
All right. Thank you, Your Honor.
Thank you.
Thanks, Judge.
Thank you, Mr. Killawall. Court calls the case. People versus Stephen Neely.
Conrad Siller on behalf of Pittsfield Township.
Haley Gray on behalf of Stephen Neely requesting permission to practice under MCR 8.120 under the supervision of.
Was she reading? I don't know. She was looking down like she was reading. Have you been before me before? I don't recognize you.
No, it's my first time before you, Your Honor.
Is it? You nervous?
A little bit, Your Honor.
Really? I am really a gentle person. So where are you from?
I'm from Chicago, Your Honor.
Okay. All right. Is that where you went to undergrad?
Yes, at the University of Chicago.
Okay, very good. And then you came to the University of Michigan.
For sure.
Okay. All right. Well, that's a bit of a step up. All right. Permission to practice is granted.
Thank you, Your Honor.
All
Mr.
right.
Neely. Apologies.
How you
Mr.
doing,
Neely, can
Hunter?
you state your name? Thank you.
Yes, sir. Stephen Neely.
All right. Okay, what are we doing on this case?
So we're here for arraignment and pretrial conference. On the arraignment, Mr. Neely waives the formal reading of charges and stands mute.
See, she did that better than most attorneys. I know. Defendant having waived formal reading, standing mute, the court will enter a not guilty plea. All right. And what do you wish for me to do now, folks?
So we've been in communication with Mr. Siller. He's agreed to allow us to plead to a civil infraction if we work to get the suspensions cleared from Mr. Neely's driving record. We would like to request an adjournment in order to allow us to work on that.
Amazing. Siller never gives that deal. I don't know what she did. She must have browbeat him or something. Okay, does he know what he has to clear, Counsel?
Yes, sir. Oh, sorry.
No, go ahead.
You know which ones you have to take care of?
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. I got the paperwork yesterday. I plan on taking care of it this afternoon.
Okay, so how long an adjournment did you want, Counsel? I have available August 2nd or the 16th.
I think August 2nd would work well for us, Your Honor. Thank you.
All right. See, that's because school's ending. She's headed back to Chicago. Just kidding. August 2nd, 2023, 9 a.m. or as your Zoom invite indicates, defendant's bond will be set at a personal recognizance, $5,000 bond. All right. Thank you, folks.
Thank you, Judge.
Thank you.
Thank you. Court calls the case. People versus Micah Collins.
Conrad Siller on behalf of Pittsfield Township.
Hi.
Councilman Bass on behalf of Micah Collins. Micah, can you please unmute, state your full name for the record?
Yeah, can you hear me?
Yeah, we can
Yes,
hear you.
ma'am.
Go ahead, state your full name.
My name is Micah Collins.
Yes, Your Honor.
What are we doing?
Today's the date and time set for a pretrial. At this time, there is an offer on the table for Ms. Collins to plead under a HIDA H consent. And I believe Mr. Siller extended that offer. I'd like to do that.
Ms. Collins, do you have a camera?
Yes, I'm sorry. I had just woke up.
Okay. All right. And that's with the HIDA.
Yes, Your Honor, given the defendant's age, it does require the prosecution's consent, and I do consent.
All right, very good. Ma'am, please raise your right hand. Do you solemnly swear or affirm testimony you're about to give will be the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth, so help you God?
Yes,
State your name for the record.
Micah Collins.
All right, Ms. Collins, it's this court's understanding you're going to plead guilty to the charge of retail fraud in the third degree. That is a misdemeanor
Yeah.
punishable by up to 90 days and or a $500 fine plus court costs under the Pittsfield Township Ordinance. You understand that, ma'am?
Yes,
Understanding that, do you still wish to plead guilty?
yes.
And to that charge, how do you plead?
Guilty.
Now, you understand that by pleading guilty, you'll not have a trial of any kind.
Yes,
You understand because of that, you're giving up certain rights. You're giving up your right to call witnesses to speak for you at trial or to have this court compel their attendance. You're giving up your right to see, hear, and question all witnesses against you at trial. You're also giving up your right to be a witness for yourself or to remain silent, not have that silence used against you. And you're giving up your right to be presumed innocent until proven guilty beyond a reasonable doubt. You understand that?
yes,
You understand you're giving up your right to appeal of right.
yeah,
Are you on probation or parole?
no,
Has anybody promised you anything other than what's been stated here today on the record to get you to plead guilty?
no,
Anybody threaten you or coerce you?
no,
You're doing this voluntarily
yes,
of your own free will
yes,
and because you believe that you're indeed guilty of this offense?
Sit down.
You muted yourself, ma'am.
sorry. Can you hear me now?
Okay, you're doing this also because you believe that you're guilty of this offense?
Yes,
February 3rd, 2023, at the location of 7000 East Michigan Avenue, Pittsfield Township, Washtenaw County, State of Michigan. What'd you do at the Walmart that makes you think that you're guilty?
well, it wasn't like an actual steal, like I just stole something and just left the store. I have 2 kids and I was going grocery shopping and I did misscan. I went grocery shopping. Like I bought like I when I go
Okay.
grocery shopping, I usually have like 2 carts, like 2 carts full.
Okay.
And I was
So when you did that and you got to the register, did you scan all of the items?
no, I had misscanned some.
And did you know that you misscanned those items?
No, but
Okay, I can't take her plea.
after
I can't take her plea if she's saying she didn't do that intentionally.
oh well, I mean,
So
yeah,
you want me to set this for a trial?
No,
No, I mean, I can say I did it intentionally.
Well, I'm not
then.
going to have you just say it. You told me that you didn't do it on purpose. So I can't take your plea.
Miss Collins, did you intend
I'll
to
tell
walk
you
out?
what I'll do. You can have a conversation with your client, but you'll have to do it another time. She needs to come back. I'm going to adjourn this out to August 2nd, 2023. 9 a.m. as her Zoom invite indicates, and you can talk to her in between then about what actually happened, and then we'll see if we have to do this again or not. Thank you. Bond continued. Court calls the case, People versus Anthony Ferguson.
Conrad Siller on behalf of Pittsfield Township.
Obese on behalf of Anthony Ferguson. Mr. Ferguson, if you're there, could you please unmute, state your full name for the record?
Anthony Ferguson? Yeah. Not here.
Not able to reach him.
Bench warrant will issue for defendant's failure to appear. Bond will be set in the amount of 5,000, 10%. That warrant will issue immediately. Court calls the case of the People versus Clark Fisher.
Conrad Siller on behalf of Pittsfield Township.
Councilman Basie on behalf of Clark Fisher. Mr. Fisher, if you're there, could you please unmute, state your full name for the record?
Yes, sir. Clark Fisher.
All right, what are we doing?
Today is the date and time set for a pretrial, Your Honor. At this time, there is an offer on the table. I have not been able to communicate that offer to my client, so I would ask for an adjournment so that I can have time to do that.
I'll adjourn the matter August 2nd, 2023.
Mr. Fisher,
9
I need you to
a.m.
call. I need you to call the PD's office and give us some updated information. I left you a voicemail. I called you several times, was not able to reach you. So I need you to update your contact information with our office.
Yes, sir. Can you give me a phone number right now that I can put in?
Yes, 734.
I'm ready. Go ahead.
734
Yes, sir.
222
Yes, sir.
6970.
6970. So again, that was 734-222-6970.
You got it. Call it right now after you hang up. Give them a valid phone number and email address.
Yes, sir.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Court calls the case of the people versus Maria Gardner.
Conrad Siller on behalf
Councilman Basie on behalf of Kamaria Gardner, Your Honor. Ms. Gardner,
Gardner,
please state your full name for the
please.
record.
Kamaria Gardner.
Yes,
So
Your
what
Honor,
are we
today
doing?
is the date and time set for a pretrial. At this time, there is an offer on the table for her to plead to double parking if her suspension is cleared, and I'm understanding from her that her suspension was cleared.
Her license is valid.
In that case, Your Honor, I'd move to add a count 2 of double parking, and if the defendant admits responsibility to that, I'd move to dismiss this case. I also promised Ms. Gardner that I would dismiss a case in Scioto Township in the 14-3 District Court that's set for Monday, the 24th.
All right, that's correct.
Ms. Gardner? Do you admit responsibility to the fact that on May 6, 2023, Packard Road, Pittsfield Township, that you double parked a motor vehicle?
Yes, Your Honor, I do.
All right. Court will accept that admission to that count 2. Count 1 is dismissed. Fines and cost of $180. When can you get that paid?
Friday.
Pardon?
Friday.
This Friday?
Yes, Your
All
Honor.
right.
Correct, Your Honor.
I'm going to tell you how generous I am. I'll give you till Monday. July. No. July 24th. Thank you, Ms. Gardner.
Thank you, Your Honor.
Court calls the case. People versus Ashley Hines Walden.
Conrad Siller on behalf of Pittsfield Township.
Councilman Basie on behalf of Ashley Hines Walden. Ms. Walden, if you're there, could you please unmute, state your full name for the record?
Oh, hold on. Ashley Hines Walden.
Your Honor, today is the date and time set for a pretrial. At this time, there was an offer on the table for Ms. Walden to plead to double parking if she's able to clear her suspension, and she has, I believe, cleared her suspension.
I don't. When did she clear it?
Yesterday is what.
Yeah. Yeah, I actually
Yesterday.
I got my license back yesterday. I cleared
Okay,
it actually.
let me, hang on, let me pass it and I'll have to run a new record because my record still indicates suspended. So let me
I
run
have
one
the
up.
I have the clearance paper. though.
Ma'am, they're not gonna do anything till I can verify it with my record. So just let me
Okay.
do that. I'll pass it briefly and then we'll do it, okay?
Oh, that's fine.
You
All
can
right,
do that.
thanks.
It's printing now, okay. Court does call the case. People versus Mario Holmes.
Conrad Siller on behalf of Pittsfield Township.
Councilman Basie on behalf of Mario Holmes. Mr. Holmes, if you're there, could you please unmute, state your full name for the record?
Mario Holmes. Not here.
Yeah.
Once
not able to
again,
reach him.
bench warrant will issue. Bond 5,000. 10%. That warrant will issue immediately. Court does call the case. People versus Antoine Kellen.
Conrad Siller on behalf of Pittsfield Township.
Councilman Basie on behalf of Anton Kellum. Mr. Kellum, if you're there.
How you doing, Your Honor? I'm trying to figure out how to.
Yeah, I'm
What's
trying
that,
to
Mr.
figure out how to
Kellum?
turn my camera back on. I apologize. I can't figure it out.
All
Be
right,
a button,
it's okay.
a button with a
We
camera.
probably
on it.
don't need to see you.
Okay.
His license is valid.
So he would
Correct.
be taking the offer to plead to double parking, Your Honor, at this time.
So, Your Honor, I'd move it to add account 2 of double parking. And of course, if you accept that admission, I'd move to dismiss the original driving suspended charge.
Mr. Kellen, is that what you want to do?
Yes, Your Honor.
All right, it's a civil infraction, so I'll proceed without a camera unless there's an objection. Mr. Kellen, do you
Appreciate it, 'cause
admit
I am having
responsibility?
trouble.
Hold on, do you admit responsibility to the fact that on May 20th, 2023, Gulfside Road, Pittsfield Township, that you double parked the motor?
I do.
All right. Court will accept that admission to count 2. Count 1 is dismissed. Fines and cost of $180. When can you get that paid?
I can get that paid within 2 weeks.
Man, okay, pay it by August 4th.
All right, thank you, Your Honor.
Thank you.
Thank you, Your Honor.
Court calls the case, People versus, is it Felicia Roberson?
Hunter Ed Siller on behalf of Pittsfield Township.
Councilman Mulbasi on behalf of Felicia Roberson. Ms. Roberson, could you please state your full name for the record?
Felicia Roberson.
Yes, Your Honor. Today is the date and time set for a pretrial. At this time, we would be asking for about a 2-week adjournment for Ms. Roberson to get her suspension cleared and allow us to take advantage of the offer Mr. Siller has put on the table.
I'll adjourn it to August 16th, 2023, 9 a.m. Tell her to get it cleared. Thank you. Bond continued. Court calls the case, People versus Lawrence. Is it Salat or Salata?
Salyot.
Hunter Ed Siller on behalf of Pittsfield Township.
Councilman Mulbasi on behalf of Lawrence Salyot. Mr. Salyot, could you please state your full name for the record?
Has not checked in.
That's not right. Your Honor, I've been in constant contact with him. Can we just briefly pass the matter so I can get him
No.
on here and see what's going on?
He's had two previous bench warrants. He knows to be here. Bench warrant will issue 5,000, 10%. That warrant will issue immediately. It is not to be recalled. He needs to get himself here or pay the bond. Thank you. Court calls the case, People versus Naisha Triplet.
Hunter Ed Siller on behalf of Pittsfield Township.
Councilman Mulbasi on behalf of Naisha Triplet. Ms. Triplet, if you're there, could you please unmute, state your full name for the record?
Hi, Naisha Triplet.
Thank you. All right, what are we doing?
Yes, there is an offer on the table for her to plead to double parking, I believe. If she obtained a valid license. Is your license valid, Ms. Triplet?
No, it's not.
How long do you think you need to get that cleared?
Probably about 2 weeks. I just started at my new job last week.
Your Honor, could we get a 2-week adjournment for her to get her license cleared?
August 16th, 2023, 9 a.m. Bond continued. Thank you.
Ms. Triplet, I need you to call the public defender's office and update your contact information, please.
Okay, thank you.
Thank you. Court calls the case of the People versus O'Day Zen.
Hunter Ed Siller on behalf of Pittsfield Township.
Councilman Mulbasi on behalf of O'Day Zen. Mrs. Zen, can you please state your full name for the record?
Yes, O'Day Zen.
Yes, Your Honor. Today is the date and time set for a pretrial. At this time, there is an offer for Mr. Zen to plead to double parking, and he would like to avail
His
himself of that
license
offer.
is valid.
Yes.
And in that case, Your Honor, I'd move to add account 2 of double parking. If the defendant admits responsibility, I'd move to dismiss the more serious charge.
Zen?
Yes.
Do you admit responsibility to the fact that on the date of June 21st, 2023, Clover Lane Drive, Pittsfield Township, Washington County, State of Michigan, that you double parked a motor vehicle?
Yes.
Court will accept that admission to count two. Count one is dismissed. Fines and cost of $180. When can you get that paid?
By the next like 2 weeks.
Pay it by August 4th,
Okay.
2023. Thank you. Okay. Court calls the case. People versus Mark Newman.
Conrad Siller on behalf of Pittsfield Township.
Mark Newman is here. Sorry.
Okay. This is failure to yield. What are we doing?
Well, I'm asking that the crash report be fixed. And I'm also asking that I was yielding onto Washtenaw. I'm sorry, I was yielding onto Carpenter, and the person that hit me was riding a double line and did an improper lane
want
change.
a hearing on this?
I've already had a hearing, and I asked for another hearing because I don't agree with the first judge's decision. And
okay,
I don't care about the money. I care about the points and it coming off my driving record because I drive
have you
for a
talked
living.
to the prosecutor?
No, I didn't know I was supposed to. I've never done this.
Mr.
Your Honor,
Siller, how would you like to proceed on
I believe
this?
we can work it out. I believe we can work it out. Mr. Newman, I can allow you to admit responsibility to double parking. That's no points. It's not reported to the Secretary of State. The judge will give you a $180 fine. I think you've already paid $130 in a bond, so you'd only have to pay 50 more. And then you'd be not found responsibility for causing that crash.
Okay, yeah, let's do that.
Not failure to yield, yes.
Sir, do you
let's do
admit
that.
responsibility then to the fact that on the date and time in question that you double parked a motor vehicle?
Yes.
Court will accept that admission to double parking. Fines and cost of $180.
Thank you, Your Honor.
You paid what, 130?
Yeah, because that was the original ticket for fail to yield.
So
Was
when are you
130,
gonna
so I
pay the
paid it.
50? When
I
are you
can
gonna
do
pay
that.
the 50?
I can do that by tomorrow. It's not a big deal.
All right, pay the bond plus the $50 by tomorrow, well, I'll give you till Friday, the 21st.
Okay, sounds good. Thank you, sir.
Thank you.
Thank you, prosecutor. Appreciate it.
Sure. All right.
All right.
Court does call the case. That'll be People versus Linda Tackett.
Conrad Siller on behalf of Pittsfield Township.
Hello, Ms. Tackett. State your name,
Hello.
please.
Linda Tackett.
Okay, Ms. Tackett, you are before the court on the charge of operating with a high BAC. That is a misdemeanor. It is punishable by up to 180 days incarceration, a $200 to $700 fine plus court cost. The court could order community service, any rehabilitative programs the court deems necessary. Court could also order your vehicle immobilized, could order you to pay the cost of the prosecution as well as the cost of any emergency governmental services. You understand all of that, ma'am?
Yes, Your Honor.
All right. And just so that we're clear, this is alleged to have occurred on or about May 3rd, 2023 at the location of on Michigan Avenue in Pittsfield Township.
Yes.
All right, ma'am. So the first question I have for you is, do you want to be represented by an attorney?
Yes, sir.
This is a public defender case.
Russell Basie on behalf of Linda Tackett. At this time, we would stand mute and waive any more formal readings.
Defendant having waived formal reading, standing mute. Court will enter a not guilty plea. Pretrial in this matter will be adjourned to August 2nd, 2023. 9 a.m. as your Zoom invite indicates. As to bond, alleged BAC in this matter?
Your Honor, it's a data master. It's 0.20, 0.21.
Okay. Any accident?
There was a rear end crash, correct.
Bond will be set in this case in the amount of a $20,000 personal recognizance bond. Ma'am, as a condition of your release, there is to be no, I'll order standard conditions, including no assaultive behavior. I will order also that there is to be no use of any alcohol, recreational marijuana, or any illegal drug. You understand that, ma'am?
Yes, Your Honor.
I'm also going to order that you report over to the Department of Community Corrections to be placed on a sober link testing device. You're to do that within 24 hours. You understand that?
Yes, Your Honor.
All right. Anything further from either side?
Nothing, Your Honor.
No? All
Mr.
right,
Sackett,
thank
make
you.
sure you call the public defender's office and give updated contact information.
Okay, thank you.
Thank you. Court calls the case of the people versus Gumbo Betsuki.
Conrad Siller on behalf of Pittsfield Township.
Betsuki? No response. Bench warrant will issue for defendant's failure to appear. Bond will be set in the amount. What was the alleged BAC on this?
It's a blood draw .095.
All right.
And there was actually no crash.
No crash. Okay.
.095.
Bond will be set in the amount of 10,000. I'll give a 10% privilege on that. That warrant will issue immediately. All right, there's that one. Then I got a recall here. Court recalls the case of the people versus Heinz Walden.
Conrad Siller on behalf of Pittsfield Township.
Once again, Councilman Lobesi on behalf of Ms. Ashley Hines Walden.
She's here, and the new record, because she cleared it yesterday, indicates that her license is valid.
And she would be taking the offer to plead to double parking, Your Honor.
And in that case, I would move to add the second count of double parking, and you accept the admission of responsibility. I'd move to dismiss the more serious misdemeanor charge.
Right. Ma'am?
Yes, Your Honor.
Do you admit responsibility to the fact that on January 5th, 2022, at the location of Michigan Avenue in Pittsfield Township, Washington County, State of Michigan, that you did double park a motor vehicle?
Yes, Your Honor.
All right, court will accept that admission to that charge. Count one is dismissed. Fines and cost of $180. When can you get that paid?
Can you give me like a week or two, maybe?
Pay it by July 31st,
All right.
2023. All right. Thank you. That's it. That's it. All right. It's a wrap, folks.
All right.
Appreciate it.
Thank you.
Have a good afternoon. Thank you, Mr. Siller.
All right. Thank you.
All right. We'll see you guys later. All right. 14A stands adjourned.
Fuck these people and fuck this chat, honestly. It's fucking bullshit. They need to start monitoring the chat. I said they need to shut down the chat on YouTube. Fucking bullshit. I said they need to shut down the chat. A bunch of people just talking shit about me on the chat, calling me a terrorist and this and that. What the fuck? A bunch of random ass people.
Yeah.
Because of my name?
وين ما خلوككش تكمل تشوف؟
كملت.
ايش كاتبين بحياتك؟
I told you, oh, I would never have a lawyer named Qasim, the terrorist, never forget 9/11, مش عارف شو. When the judge is a dick to me, the people are dicks on the record. And he was just a dick to me today for no fucking reason, honestly. Fucking garbage.